Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a new episode of Choose Your Roll, one of your favorite shows on the internet and a great source of vitamin D. I am your DM, as always, AJ, and on Mondays, which I believe is this week, are we doing the thing?
What thing?
Star Wars thing.
Oh yeah, Monday. Yeah, we're doing Star Wars.
Yeah, this Monday you can catch us playing the Holochronicles, our Star Wars D&D campaign where I play Rykon Score, the immune Dark Jedi. Same duck time, same duck channel. So drop a follow if you're not.
Yeah, sorry
And
we've been a little out of it recently.
yeah, we've had a lot of scheduling mishaps with it, but people have real lives, not space lives, and
like Holocron.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh yeah, because it's like a holocron. I get it.
I don't even know where Selkis lives.
I will find out.
Good fucking luck. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
You're in Arizona.
Right, Nimbus?
You're
It's time for your
not
tracking,
right.
tracking abilities as a golden.
Yeah. We can't track, bro. You can't track him by an IP address. Wait, I can. But yeah, we're gonna start with intros. Ms. Cat, who are you? Where else do you do things, and what do you do when you're there?
Oh Lord, so many now. I'm Kat, and I play a lot of D&D now, but I could always play more.
You want us to start a third show? Because Micah thought about it.
No, I've thought about starting a second show of some kind on my channel, Dicey DM, which currently has a show on Sundays at 6:30 Central for the Final Nail campaign.
There's her link. Go follow Kat if you haven't.
I also play D&D 2 Thursdays out of the month. That one is a little harder to pin down because it changes. It's an interesting schedule.
Nimbus down.
Who are you while you're here?
While I'm here, I am Flora. The alcoholic wizard.
Yeah, that's her subclass.
Way of the alcoholic.
And next down our lovely, what was a line of Tiamat heads, which you can't see right now, but trust me, when Micah gets back from wherever the fuck he is, you'll see that we have a Tiamat team.
We're almost there.
Rodin.
Sorry. Hello everyone. I'm Odin. I play Dahlia here on the channel. I'm also the GM for the Star Wars campaign. Every other Monday. It's supposed to be. Trust me. Yeah. That's all I got.
Alright then.
Like a holocron.
Fucking
We
God
will drive to Maryland. You're not that far. And skipping Micah, who's somewhere else, but he's green.
I twisted the top off. All right, we're good to go. My name is Selkis, otherwise known as Peleus. Your regular tiefling man, nothing else at all. Don't worry about it. Don't read into it. You guys.
And he doesn't even have class features. I just gave him unarmed damage.
Exactly. I don't have anything else. I've been pulling the wool over your guys' eyes the entire time. I have commoner stats. Don't fuck with me. I have 10 con. Please, I will die.
And finally, on our lovely dragon head, the actual dragon.
I'm Toma. I'm also known as Scrap, sometimes Scramp. And I make up the white head of Voltron.
Yo, hail Vectron. And for recaps tonight, we're gonna turn to Selkis after this ambiance plays. Now that we actually have a license for it, because I was stupid.
Wait, we have a license?
Yeah, I had to start paying $10 a month for this.
Wait, I can drive now. Sweet!
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I do a better job than Dahlia that one time. But anyways, moving on, talking about driving. As I open up my alcoholic beverage, I'm gonna do the recap. And the recap, there wasn't a ton that really happened last session, to my knowledge. I mean, aside from Flora going off to school in the very beginning and becoming a teacher, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
It actually went pretty well. Because I think one person learned how to do Firebolt, and at least like 4 of the children ended up being magically gifted by the end of your lessons. And then you were paid in just a solid brick of gold. So that was a thing that happened. And
Which you immediately took to the bank, I believe.
Wait,
Yep.
no, first you took it to us. Then Yordrick was like, hey, you should go to the bank because, you know, that's a lot of gold, girl. And then she went off to the bank, and the bank let her cash it in for a sizable chunk of change. Although that was kind of like her wages for a month or so, I think, so yeah, it makes sense. Afterwards, we decided, I believe, to kind of just head out and check out this supposed god deal, you know? Might be a big deal, might not be, you know, who knows. Probably just a rumor, is what we thought, until we got closer to the city and ended up finding some snake people who were trying to strangle a frog. Scrap thought it was a weird sex thing. Thank God it wasn't. We then proceeded to beat the shit out of the snakes, because that's what we do. We're adventurers. We beat things up for money. And we succeeded, and we saved the frog, which I believe is now Yordrick's companion in his tiny little front pocket.
Yep.
After defeating the snakes, we quickly then moved on to the city itself proper, and almost got busted at the gate, but thankfully some quick thinking by Peleus, of course, allowed us to pass as true faithful of the snake god, and with Scrap backing him up as the hype man, we managed to get our way into the city as night was coming. We then had some very heretical talk inside of the cart still, while actually in the city. Thankfully, no one overheard us, right, AJ?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right, sweet, good, yes. And afterwards, we decided to retire for the night, settling on, I believe, the upper class tavern.
Yep,
In
the
it?
Shimmering Scales, which if you can see, want to see what I worked on all last week, I made an actual map of my city rather than just a spreadsheet and hope.
Which is very nice. There's new things on here that I didn't see before, because I didn't see a spreadsheet.
Oh no, you don't have access to the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet has GM information.
Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't, and I don't. So,
I can give you a template of the spreadsheet.
Wait, why do I have it then?
You're a thief. You're a thief, a snake, and a liar. You got poor taste in pants.
My pants do have a hole in them right now.
I'd hope, or else you couldn't get into them.
it should have 3 holes. So you sure you're good with the one?
At that point, it's a big sock.
That's actually what we put on for armor for a Lamia in another campaign. It's just
It's just a big old sock.
yeah. But anyways, we decided to retire to that tavern. We all got separate rooms. They were very expensive relative to what we're used to spending for rooms, which is basically nothing because we don't usually have rooms. And then everyone decided to do a variety of things. Dahlia was going off alone, I believe, sneaky while invisible. A couple of us were going to just kind of schmooze up the rich folk at the bar. And I forget what Scrap is doing. Probably scrap things.
We'll find out. I do remember Floor sitting down for dinner. Because I still have the descriptions of how things are going to taste. What, the website I use comes with them. I'm going to use them. Yes, Flora, I do believe you were sitting down for dinner at this establishment trying to blend in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you get your food? Did you order your food yet? Or do I still have to give you that option?
I believe you still have to give me that option.
Okay. Your options are roasted bullywug legs, crocodile steak, buffalo ribeye, or a rack of lamb.
Let's go with the buffalo ribeye.
And it's gonna run you 1.6 gold.
Yikes.
And we for wine, hard liquor, or beer.
Beer.
Okay. Gonna pick one. Not goblin piss. The actual one I'm looking at.
You're
Okay. Okay, they pour you a glass of troll pear cider, which will cost you 2 silver per glass.
Okay.
And as you as those who are still there looking around, it seems to be high-level merchant people at this establishment, possibly city officials, and you do see in the corner a very well-dressed drow woman flocked by other drow and a goblin with a big old scythe on its back.
Goblin with the big weapon.
If you do look around, it's mostly, what else? Drow and Drugar.
Is there like a cave entrance somewhere near here
Again,
that
my
goes?
world doesn't have an Underdark.
Is there a particularly dark forest somewhere near?
Technically, if they were in the dark, they wouldn't have dark skin. They'd be pale as sin, because they wouldn't get light.
A lot of drow are pale.
In this one, they have charcoal skin. That gray-purple. Yes, Peleus, Laura, do something.
Oh,
There's plenty of people around.
I'm going to get a drink myself. Honestly, it's been a rather long journey. What was on tap again?
Let me read you the tap menu, because again, I do make these things. There's what's called Troll Pear Cider. There is a drink just called Bitter Black. And there is a beer called Old One Eye. They have what's called Cherry Fire Liquor. Let's see, try to pronounce this. Lindmaker. And there's a couple different types of wines.
I'll try the cherry.
Okay, let me... Cherry Fire. It's 2 silver pieces for a glass. It's strong, spicy cherry liquor, so black cherry, essentially.
Gotcha.
Very strong in flavor, not in alcoholisms.
Okay. Oh, good bit to start off the night with, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So,
As
Flora,
the bartender, which is a Drugar man, dressed nice in a vest and bow tie, says, "What brings you here, stranger?" He looks at your appearance. Seems like you're a bit out of place.
Oh, would you most certainly be right, actually. I'm here because one of my hired help had a curiosity with this place. And
Oh.
I personally am fond of new experiences.
Huh. Well, if they're curious about something, I could probably give you a hand.
Well, they're fairly particularly interested in the resident deity of the city. Apparently, it's a relatively new phenomenon, but it's struck their interest.
Nah, bit generous taking a servant all the way out here.
Oh, what can I say? I'm eccentric.
Yeah, I can tell that.
Shut up, Rodin.
Servant.
You don't know who he's talking
Oh, I
talking
know.
about. He could
Oh,
be
man.
Wardrick.
That's
And
a
Yordrick's not here to
shame there,
argue.
though.
Anything you point at Yordrick at, for this session, he's gonna smile and nod. So what happens when you're not here?
But as for myself, I have a wide array of interests, really. Is there anyone around here that particularly stands out to you? Anyone? perhaps?
Well, if you're looking to keep your head, you may want to be careful in the back. Get her actual name, because, yeah, fuck a load of these. Points to the drow woman. That's Harlow Bitterblack. They, quite the influential family around this town, and on the side are, I think, her children. You can never tell with the elf folk.
What do they trade in?
Well, just outside of town, they have a sugar refinery. Sugarcane tends to grow well in these wetlands, and them all being druid types, they grow it en masse.
Oh, I see. So a family of spellcasters then.
It's their tradition.
Huh.
I believe the girl over there, he looks more like the muscle than the magic.
What was the description of that one again, Adrian?
Of the lady. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get her physical description. She has white hair and a tight bun, purple, well-fitting clothes with black accents, and a totem of gator skin and feathers around her neck.
Gator skin, huh? Nice.
Swamp druid.
Hey, fair. I respect it. It's good fashion.
Mm-hmm. You want the description of the two people on either side?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, they each have white and black hair, but the woman has it on a long braid that goes down her back. She has black tights, a purple tunic that looks a little bit worn, and pure white eyes, and is carrying dual scimitars.
Looks
The
like
male,
Dex build. Got it.
also white and black hair, but his head is half shaved. He wears gray robes. Next, leaning on the booth, there is a blackwood staff with a polished crystal ball on it.
Okay.
He has very They both have very angular features, and they look very similar, possibly twins.
Interesting.
But you may want to steer clear of their bad sides if you know what's good for you.
Well, fair point. I'm not here to cause trouble.
Oh, no, this place is way too expensive to cause trouble in.
Exactly. Flora, what do you plan to do for the rest of the evening? I'm assuming Flora's like relatively nearby, considering she
Oh, yeah.
her own
Yeah.
drink up here.
Buddy system and all that.
Yeah. Don't split the party too much, guys.
Do what you want.
Yes, Flora, what are your plans?
I might just people watch.
Oh, we could do far more than just watch. I mean, there's plenty of interesting individuals here. They're all here for a good time. I mean, we simply could show them a good night. Before you ask, no, I don't mean that way. No crap out of mind. That's what a subject matter a lot.
Just doesn't even look up from the carving he's making into the haft of his shovel. How am I supposed to know how you guys do your stuff?
Georgia just
Oh,
says
shoot.
mammal.
I have to step up for a second.
I hear dog.
Yep, I heard something coming in there.
Yeah, no, Yorjik just gives you the mammals, am I right?
I like to imagine that.
And then he goes back to T-posing.
He'll come out of stasis for a quip every now and then.
You know, Depot's out from under the basement where he's being kept off screen.
More quippy in this section.
So did Dolly just actually go off alone, like into the city?
Turn
Oh.
invisible and left.
Oh,
Well, that's why we're taking care of the inside people first, Jordan. We gonna get there.
oh boy. I hope you don't end up like that orc in her story.
What is map of many roads?
Yeah, I don't know. You haven't been there, and you haven't asked anybody. I'm just gonna tell you shit.
It's. Did we pass it on the way in, or is it on the other side of the city?
Well, let's just say it's a building, so you would not have known, and it's also nighttime. You were going east, so you came in this way. Now we wait for Cat. Quick, somebody tell a story about default dancing.
Georgia is starting.
There we go.
Roll for
Sounds
us.
good. Scrap, did you want to ask about that? Anything? Because you are just sort of sitting there in a corner like a weirdo.
I mean, he wouldn't be that far away from the others.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
you-
overhear us, I guess.
I mean, I did
You already
respond
did.
to you, so I probably can overhear you.
Because we're not shouting right now, so you gotta be nearby.
So is there anything that's actually interesting to look at around here or do?
Well, that depends on what your interests are. Most of the faithful like to go see the temple. They may not be able to get in there, but they can see it. Some commune the Spirit Crossing Bridge if they want to make the trek out of town. Edgewater Park's pretty nice. And the amphitheater's usually always got someone performing there because they don't charge for it.
Monthly entertainment scrap, that's something to look into.
It's a free venue for anyone who feels the need to be creative, but if they start, saying some seditious things or deliberately disrupting the peace, then, well, they're not going to be there for very long.
How often does that happen?
Less than you think. Especially now these days. Generation or two ago, the Lord of the City was not popular.
Is it the same lord, or did someone else take over?
That was about 2 generations back. Currently, there's Braun Earhart is the one in charge right now, but she's a little young.
A little young? Like, how young?
Well, I don't know if she just looks young, Drow. Elves are here and there.
That's fair, they do tend to hold their youth for quite some time.
If I had to guess, I'd say she's about 60.
Did her parents die or something, so she had to take over, or does she just...
Oh yeah, a little while back, I'd say 20-ish, maybe years ago, Ryvale Earhart, her father, had passed away. Ryvale, that's his name.
just like in his sleep or something?
That's what they say. I heard rumors that he was sick. He had the Ferris maledictum, and that's just
Do I know what that is?
medicine check if you really wanted to.
Damn.
22.
Give me a second. Give me a cotton picking minute.
So how about those Mets? Same, but like, come on, you know.
It's all about the Mets, baby.
Not the Mets, baby.
There you go, Tom. I just described the entire disease to you. Because you got a fucking 22.
You got it, that's what you good, Bill. It's a pretty good Cartman impression there, AJ. I'm proud of you.
But yeah, Toma, you have fun with that. Oh no, I'm no doctor, but that stuff not pretty.
It does sound pretty bad.
He just sort of tilts his head a little bit. Is transmutation magic a common practice here or something?
Oh, nobles, they always want to try to turn something into gold. Tend to get involved with it.
AJ,
Toma.
is this a Midas touch situation?
Not quite. Essentially, like the easiest way to contract it would be to basically ingest a philosopher's stone.
It's one hell of a way to get sick.
Or the dust of one.
Oh, snort the philosopher's.
It's gonna transmute this night into a great time.
I'm just sort of like thinking a bit to himself, just like they've got alchemists here.
Maybe alchemists could be transmutation wizards.
Could be.
2 classes get the Philosopher's Stone feature.
Oh, I didn't know that they did.
Oh, yeah.
They do.
Thanks,
do
Caleb.
Crazy shit with theirs, and they can easily remake theirs.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I mean, I
Caleb.
can remake mine after some time, but I gotta do it non-magically.
The difference with theirs though is theirs does not grant immortality.
Yeah.
Yeah, or nuke.
Or nuke.
I don't know if you can make a homunculus with it either.
No. You can't make someone who's like 80 go all the way back to like their 40s or 20s. They'll still die when they were supposed to die when they were like, if they had a week left to live, they'll still die a week late. But
Yeah.
they will be physically between.
Yeah, major transformation. You can transmute one non-magical object no larger than a 5-foot cube into a non-magical object of similar size and mass of equal or lesser value.
You get kind of eternal youth, I mean, in a way. Probably the best way, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what that does. Scrap.
And how popular was Braun before that all happened?
The Braun is the current lord.
Yeah, before that all happened.
Well, she wasn't really in charge much. I don't even think she was. She was just sort of the only heir.
Didn't make many public appearances before then.
Oh, a few here and there with her father, but he was that sort of traditionalist where it's just like, oh well, you're the daughter, you should be seen and not heard, blah 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 blah.
To be honest, it's not really even exclusive to the daughter.
So that line of questioning was to make sure that his wife didn't kill him, and then use the Philosopher's Stone to appear younger to be the heir to the throne.
I don't know.
Crap getting fucking big
You never
brain
asked
over
about his
here.
wife.
I will say.
Crap made big brain.
Oh, I can't say it because it's
Nope. Yeah, it's not.
Never mind.
I mean, what, you some sort of politician?
No, but I know a thing or two about
You know about
fat
cold
disease. What?
Well, it just feels like you're trying to extrapolate to something.
Well, I mean, I don't really know much about elves particularly, but it just seems kind of odd for him to die from that kind of disease. You'd think that either the Lord would take proper precautions so he could keep ruling, or he'd have someone else do it for him so he wouldn't actually contract it.
I wish I knew exactly what you were talking about, but I honestly have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Ferrous Maledictum thing he mentioned?
Yes, it sounds awful.
Yeah, your blood kinda just turns into gold.
Yeah.
That would kill somebody.
Yeah. One of the more common ways for it to happen is if you either ingest or breathe in the dust of a Philosopher's Stone.
I feel like you're explaining it, but at the same time, I'm not really, there with you. Cat, Flora, are you following this?
Wouldn't say 100%, but
Yeah,
Wow.
you missed the proper nouns, so I'm just gonna copy paste them to you and what they are.
Well, one of the other things that particular kind of stone is known for is it having an ability to make someone physically younger. So, I'm just hoping that there's not some sort of weird scenario where someone's now appearing younger and is in charge, but they removed someone from power who they didn't want to be in power. But I feel like I might just be jumping to conclusions.
You're
Whoa.
a very creative mind.
Allegedly, the Illyrian Guild Council sent some people over to investigate, and they didn't find anything, but... I ain't no cop.
I mean, it's not really any of my business one way or the other, but it's just neat to theorize about.
Now, some say yes, there's a whole coup, but... Think that'd be a little bit more obvious?
Well, depends on the sort of.
I mean, it happened how many generations ago in Elvish years?
Well, her father's the one who contracted it, and she's about 60, so I'd call that 20, 25 years ago.
You'd be surprised how quick people are to forget that kind of thing. Well, that being said, there are some more longer-lived races here, so they may not have forgotten, but at the same time, maybe they don't care or wanted whatever happened to happen.
Oh, wait, Florence, at this time you get your food and drink.
What?
Your food gets
How are those drow with the goblin in the corner reacting to all this?
They don't hear you. This is a
Yeah.
large place.
Cool.
We're like at the bar. They're like in their private little corner.
I'm just waiting for one of them to walk over, put their hand on Scrap's shoulder, and be like, "You need to stop."
No, you feel a goblin tap on you. Hey, fuck out of here.
Cut that shit out.
Bonks you on the head. Bad kobold.
If someone actually did that, he'd just be like, "Can you hold this for me?" And he'd just hand them a bomb and walk away.
The bag.
Just fucking Wile E. Coyote.
Can you hold this for me? Walks away. 5 minutes later, comes back. Thanks.
Of course you realize. But you're gonna order something, little guy, because I got other customers. If you're just gonna sit here.
Scrap, have you eaten today?
Stares at you for a second. I don't know.
If you don't know, you should have something. Let's take a look at the menu.
There's a
What?
shellfish platter. There's axe beak. There is
No.
roasted axe beak.
No.
Gonna not
He-
get that one.
He's ordering the axe beak.
No.
You can get baked goose, grilled salmons.
He wants the axe beak.
He's getting the axe.
Okay, no, you order this right in front of Flora. Flora, you may react accordingly.
I'm just gonna side eye him as I'm slowly chewing my steak.
All right, it'll cost you.
It just turns towards you. Oh, don't give me that look. I already threatened to eat that bird if it continues to pester me.
That'll be 7 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
How much you want to pay for the bit? You're paying off the nobles menu, my guy.
And how big is this meal exactly? Because that seems a bit much.
Well, it's a leg about. He starts to measure with his hands and then just points to you. 1 U.
Yeah, that'd be 7 gold. That explains it.
I mean, they're huge animals. We don't really raise them for meat because that seems weird. When you raise something decently intelligent for food, that just makes you look icky. Why I don't eat pork?
Mark, horrible meat.
Grab you gonna pay for the bit, or you want to order something else?
So I pay for the bit I can't get anti-venom.
Okay, the goose costs 5 silver.
I'm getting the goose.
The goose breast is about the size of your snoot, like from back of the skull, not to horns, but back of the skull to snoot. Because you're small and goose are big.
I think I'll have what he's having, actually. That doesn't sound too bad.
Alright, then we'll be out shortly. Enjoy your meal, madam, as the bartender is gonna go off and about. I need perception checks from the 3 at the bar, because I have a... Yep.
Sure thing. Dang it, I can't bust out the whip here. Be impolite.
Does the whip give you extra perception or something?
Yeah, it would give me an extra D4 plus 2. It's a bad guy.
Flora,
That's
you are
yummy steak.
Flora, you're enamored with your meal, but
That's what
this is a group check anyway, boys.
Strap over here, just waiting.
You all just
Like-
see like these little fill-out cards with tiny pencils, and if you look, it just says pleasurable company.
Hey, yo.
It essentially it has like different quality, gender, different physical qualities, preferred species.
What kind of establishment did we agree to stay at?
One that has money, and people who have money want sex.
He has a point.
What else are they gonna do with their time?
Murder.
That's Saturday.
God, that's this Saturday.
It's a Saturday game.
It is Saturday. It's time for murder.
Laura pulls out a knife.
Dolly Sap,
Oh.
the person.
That's that
Oh,
kind
you're alone on the street. You are the nearest person.
of. Oh no.
How did she live? Yeah. So
So
you do see that. It also there is check mark of just sex or company.
I just
fair
want
enough,
someone to
fair
listen to my problems.
I mean, it's an escort service.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you don't want to eat dinner alone.
Well, I'm sharing the room with Yordrick, so unfortunately, Scrap, I think you're the only one who would really have room for an extra bedmate tonight. Maybe you can ask them for some soul juice.
I paid for you, so you have to do this.
Hey, I was told 5 gold for an hour of whatever I want. Now paint the fence.
He just like he just tilts his head a little bit. I'd still have to find the materials and make the container. I can't do that yet.
Oh, damn shame, really. Well, maybe you could appease your own scientific curiosity and discover how mammals do it. You said you didn't know.
That doesn't sound like an efficient use of my time.
Or finances.
Well, it's a more efficient. It would be a more efficient use of your gold than the axe beak steak.
Walks out.
What's it? Walks out. Ew. That's involved.
Just gets 2 of them, a male and a female, and just says, "Do whatever. I'm gonna take notes."
It's in the corner. Why is half the party? Why does half the party just like to watch?
Oh god.
What do you have? He's a 5th at best. What are you admitting to?
Because we made jokes about Flora and now Scrap, so it's like 2 of the party. And now Yordrick's gone, so it is actually half the party.
Remember, you already cast a smile and nod.
Yordrick's like 50-50 on whether or not he likes to watch.
Your drinking bed does.
Oh, Christ, I have to get a new room now. Scrap, I'm sure.
Yes, if you don't have to do anything with that, but that's just, hey, people talk. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, Scrap, another thing is that if you were to find somebody, let's just say, escorts know people. They talk to a lot of people. People is their business. So if you're looking to learn about people, it might just be a good idea for you.
Laura is just absent-mindedly nodding along.
Is Flora considering it?
She knows
They're
that
right.
she knows that she knows they talk. They know things.
How many drinks is down?
She's only paid for the
I
one.
think it's we only got the one
Hmm.
for both Peleus and Flora. Yeah.
Listen, she was in the army for a very long time.
She did what she had to do.
This is familiar.
Look, the thing is, we're in a tavern full of nobility, as you said before. Rich people like sex.
Mhm.
If we wanted that, we probably wouldn't have to pay for it. We could probably find someone else here.
You suggesting whoring one of you out?
No, I'm suggesting somebody have a one-night stand with a noble for funny reasons.
Oh, well, you want to go 2 for 2?
I do it, Toma.
What do you mean 2 for 2?
Another campaign I'm in with you where you're a white reptile being whored out for nothing?
No.
So this is a reoccurring issue.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not.
We
It's not
sold-
for nothing.
We traded him for a horse once.
Hey, that's not nothing. That's transportation right there and emergency rations.
It wasn't even for that. Our talking horse wanted a friend. Do not ask
Wow.
us. Do not ask us.
It's fine. I ended up with a controlling share in a shipping company out of it.
Yeah, see, there you go. So it's not for nothing. And now
my
it's not for
goodness.
nothing either. It's for information. Knowledge. And you can't put a price on that.
What kind of information are you wanting me to get? I don't even know what we're looking for.
Literally anything. Talk to people. We only came here because Dahlia was rather curious about the deity.
Well, then maybe Dahlia should do it.
I don't think
Dahlia's
Dahlia
not
has...
here and a child.
I don't think Dahlia has the capabilities
Yeah, I was gonna say,
mentally.
she has the appearance of a child. If someone's into that, they need to be arrested immediately.
Wait, is she? I thought you were like young woman.
But she is a young woman, but
Looks
in
like a
appearance-wise,
child.
she looks 14, 15. That's how young
I was
she
gonna
looks.
say, she's the let me see your ID.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
no,
I thought.
yesterday-
I need to be sure.
Dahlia is absolutely, like, she is, I believe, 23. The thing
Yeah,
is,
no.
she looks
Yeah.
extremely young for her age.
Yeah, she looks young, and we're only using her for a sting operation where we're calling Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
Fucking. Well, there we go. That's how we get blackmail on the nobles, right there. We set them up.
I'm Chris Hansen.
She can make herself look, you know, at least maybe
I'm Playas
young
An-
20s, but she has to do a bit of makeup and get the right outfit on.
I'm
Yeah.
Playas and I'm with Dateline NBC. We're doing a show here on how to catch a predator.
You guys would just be like, Dahlia looks too young. And he's like, what do you mean? She's like in her 20s.
I mean, to Strap, yeah. Strap doesn't see it.
Scrap's about to be eternal.
He's a kobold. They're gonna live for a long time. Scrap's either gonna live for a long time or a very, very short time.
The best thing about kobolds is that they're decently long-lived, but they mature by like age 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't Scrap like 15?
He's middle-aged.
Yeah, he's like 17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just-
you guys would be like, Dahlia looks like a child. He's like, she's older than I am.
Yeah, if you don't do anything, yeah, by 6 years.
Yeah, technically, I guess by Kobold years, he's older than her. Weird.
He
So
can
cool.
live to be like 100 or so years old, so...
Yeah, Scrap's a baby.
So, Fuller, before I go off and make a fool of myself, do you have your eye on anyone here at all, or am I free to do whatever?
Mm.
Asking
Even
for
if-
dibs, I respect him.
Even if I did, I've been out of the game for a while. I don't think I'd
You do
hold
see
up
a
the
very
card.
well-
I probably have to use it.
You also see a very well-dressed tabaxi just sitting alone by himself.
Is he handsome?
He's a kitty. He's a Siamese kitty.
Before you go, 5 check. Hand them over.
That had layers.
God,
That had layers.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm slowly peeling them back like an onion right now. And it's,
Peel the onion, take a bite. Damn, boy.
Oh, God.
Mike is
So-
gone for 1 week.
That's all it takes.
But if y'all about to faff out, we can cut to Dahlia.
Yep.
Yeah, give her some time. I'll think about what I'm going to say to some of the others in here.
Yes, Dahlia, you exit the shimmering scales, and it's getting to nighttime. The crickets are quite loud as you are in a swamp.
Wamp.
A little chilly, but given the fact that you're made of fire, you're fine. So, I have your list of places to go. Where do you want to go first? Yeah, you make a decent walk. It does take you over an hour to get there, because you're about here, going to there.
Oh, am I already over here?
Well, it's about, like, the end's about here.
So, but the marketplace would be closer.
It would be close, yes, but if you want to go to the park, you can. Okay, I just didn't know if you wanted to go there and, like, loop back, so then you wouldn't have a long back walk to the inn.
But it's probably, well, the marketplace is probably about to shut down anyway, so
It's
she's gonna,
probably already there.
If she's gonna like hear anything.
Okay, yeah. So, we are going to need an auditory perception check as you are walking through the market district, and most places are shut down, if not in the process of it. We have a 5. Yeah, you're not used to the sound of all these swamp animals and crickets and birds and such.
Really, there are there are tunas in these waters. She thinks. Wait. Focus.
Damn it. Yeah, you do, see someone just buttoning up their stalls, one straggler.
Okay.
Putting things in a sack, putting the sack over their shoulders and walking off.
Well, if she doesn't hear anything, she'll head over to the spirit.
Okay, yeah, you make your way out of town. I do have to ask, armor on or armor off?
Armor off.
Okay. You pass through the gated Bitter Black Refinery as well, because you do have to pass by it.
Armor
Large
on.
factory.
Apply directly to the torso.
Hmm?
Armor on. Apply directly to the torso.
And it is heavily guarded, the Bitter Black Refinery,
Okay.
as are the cane fields. It's their livelihood. As you get to the large, dilapidated wooden bridge, it looks like it couldn't hold your weight, but the second you step on it, it is sturdy and solid.
So they say that this creature's stopping the flooding from happening, correct?
Mm-hmm. That's what it tends to do. It floods the.
If this place deals with that issue, living by a swamp, it must have some physical structure to help prevent it.
Yeah, if you looked like, let me just pull a direction on that. So if you looked like northeast, you'd see some like levees and dams from either northeast or southwest.
All right. Which way the water
But
is flowing?
yeah, the water's flowing. Like they're not like gating it now.
No, but like these things are to help in case floods start to happen. You can close
Yeah.
them off. Water will pass without hitting the city.
Correct. At least that's what they look like the goal is. Whether they are completely capable of that at the moment, you cannot tell.
She wants to go and investigate those to see if she finds any tampering with them. Because if they're saying like, oh, our God's protecting you, and people stop believing, this could be them being like, hey, we're just gonna destroy those, and then that's gonna start to cause a flood.
Okay, I will say, given you went to Market District and then there, you've already spent 2 hours.
Edgewater would probably not be
Happen, yeah.
Yeah, this would be the final.
So, you get to about here, because that's where I would say it was.
Yeah.
And you are going to need an investigation check, and I'm going to say with disadvantage because you're not a civil engineering type, but you're looking for obvious flaws.
Motherfucker.
9. The answer is 9. You don't see any noticeable tampering. You see it's made of what looks like a very sturdy wood, and it uses a gear system to basically raise the gate up and down.
Okay.
And it's decently tall. Like, so if you're sitting at like the river's edge, it is like 2.5 feet above water level from when the water level rises. If it was all the way lowered.
Real quick though, there was no one at Spirit crossing the bridge, right?
There were a few like random travelers, but no one that stood out.
Because she
Like-
was trying to listen in there.
Okay, it seemed like they were farmers who work in these cane fields, so perception with advantage because you are used to this sort of espionage. You are a bartender. You listen in on people. 8.
Motherfucker, the only good roll
Feel
I
free-
get, and I can't
Feel
get
free
it.
to refresh. Yeah, feel free to refresh. Yeah, you hear about basically that ever since these people started keeping snakes in their cane fields, that the mouse problem's gone down.
Okay.
Can you scroll down on the map, please? Alright. Yeah, so you don't see any obvious tampering, but it looks like if someone was going to, like, the wood is not unbreakable, you could saw through it, but it does not look like someone has done that currently. but it also doesn't look old.
Okay. So it doesn't
Yeah, he's
look
not
like
looking
anyone has tampered with it, but it definitely looks like it could be tampered.
It could be tampered with, possibly. Like someone had the ability to do it, and these do not look like old floodgates. These look like they've been maintained.
Alright. Then she will use whatever is left to just go back.
Yeah, go back. Speaking of going back, y'all decide what you want to do there, if you want to talk to anybody or no. Because currently some people have shuffled about.
I'm currently waiting for Selgos to throw it back.
You want me to throw it back?
Hey man, throw back what your mama gave you.
Want me to bust it down?
I need you to get all quirked up.
Worked up white boy.
I need you to snort some philosopher's stone and get quirked up.
Oh.
But yes, some things have shuffled about. The Tabaxi started talking with the goblin, who doesn't seem to be responding very well. The male young drow is getting up to get another drink, and the drow matron and her guards have gone to the... They've simply gone somewhere. You can assume restroom, but you don't know. Leaving no one but the goblin and the young female drow alone at her table.
See, that's the gator skin, right?
No, the gator skin is the woman, is the matron who went to the hospital with the body. And you see two you see one gruff-looking wood elf man, assuming just savoring his food, as this place is pretty expensive.
Who was the person then with the woman with two scimitars and the man with robes?
The man with robes is just on his own. What do you mean?
Oh, when you talked about the muscular woman, you said...
Oh, yeah, she's just sitting at that table still. She's not gotten up. It seems like maybe been his turn to go get the next round.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was Gator Skin Girl. For some reason, I had that.
That's the woman they were sitting with.
Right. White hair, purple clothes.
Yeah,
what was the
pure white hair? These two each have white and black hair.
Okay. And the race of the woman was a drow, right?
Yep, they're all drow.
Okay. Oh, they're all drow. Okay. Gotcha.
Everyone's a drow.
They're all drow. Every last
Except
one.
Scrap. Scrap's been a drow the whole time.
Oh my god. He's just really short.
I just figured out what the extra price that rich people pay at fancy restaurants for is.
Ambiance?
To not be near the people who can't pay that price.
Yeah, it's literally to be separated from the force.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, anyone, either of you two want to do something besides trying to watch me throw it back? Because that's not going to happen for you two. I don't care. You can cite science all you want, Scrap.
Hey, she could try to charm one of them. Maybe not throw it back, but...
Flora, you want to shoot your shot at anyone?
Even just as a conversation.
Or
Did
just
Dahlia, like, explain what she was doing, or did she just dipped?
I think, as far as I'm aware, she fucked up.
Yeah, she fucked off as far as I remember. It was literally as we were all going into the tavern and got our room, she's like, anyways, poof, invisibility gone.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Dahlia, there's one thing I did want to let you know about. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes. Most of the guards here seem to be either Yuan-Ti or lizard men.
Yeah, that checks out with the whole, like, snake god thing. That's kind of like the auntie.
Well,
like...
it's that you're in a swamp. You're gonna have gator boys.
Yeah, that too. Beyonti are separate than lizardmen, AJ. Just because they're scaled doesn't mean they're the same.
And oh, by the way, in my world, Yuan-Ti are snake from the shoulder up. They're not just weirdly scaly guy.
Oh, so they're like Egyptian gods, but with snake heads and shoulder. Yeah, okay.
Snake hands. Like, best way I could say is if you watch The Unexpectables, Hossrod.
Ah, yes. The good kind of snake people.
I'll post a picture of him in one of our channels, but go on.
So are you just like standing there debating?
Like, hey there, Reggie, how you doing today?
Okay, but truthfully, I'm on the same page right now. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna be the nerd flirting with the DM.
Hey, look, I'll do it. I'll go over top.
Scrap just sighs at both of you being fucking shy as hell because he definitely wasn't expecting it from Pallius.
Oh
And he
no,
just-
I'm not being shy. That's me, the player, being like that. Pallius, if anything, is more like, in the moment, this is Pal saying, "Hey, are you gonna shoot your shot with anyone to Flora?" And then if she says, "Nah, I don't really have one," he's going to get up and go talk to somebody.
Also, you could just, I don't know, just try talking to anybody.
I'll be right back.
That's what I literally said I was gonna go do.
Yeah, well, no, you mentioned trying to throw it back.
Well, no, I said right, like actual real talk. I'm just saying if Flora says I don't have my eyes on anybody, I'm just gonna be here sitting in the bar for a while, then Peleus is just going to get up and go talk to somebody. I'll head
Okay.
towards the three drow together because I feel like going straight up to the head of the of basically the lead noble house in the city. Maybe not a good idea. Well, not the lead noble house, not the people in
Okay,
charge. You know, one of the most wealthiest.
They're all sitting together.
Yes,
Just
okay.
happens to be, two of them just happen to be somewhat isolated at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the muscle girl.
I'm just gonna walk over to the goblin dude. So I'm new here. What's your deal? Well, you're got the big scythe and whatnot. What's going on?
Bitter blacks don't need anyone causing them no trouble.
The what?
The bitter blacks. The family
Oh,
name.
Oh, so are you like a guard or something?
Yeah.
That seems neat.
I help them with their affairs and I keep them safe.
A scythe, though? That seems a little unwieldy.
Dramatic. Oh wait, if you get closer, you realize you can see this guy. He's also got 2 clubs on his hips, and iron boots.
Oh, these boots were made for something.
He's just using the boots to weigh himself down so he doesn't get pushed around.
Maybe.
It's the counterweight, the scythe.
As you see him step around, he's walking fine in them. I don't even seem to be hampering him.
I mean, that doesn't stop the scythe from being an unwieldy.
Oh, I know, it's unwieldy as hell, but that's why he also has 2 clubs on each hip.
The whack.
And he there is a hood, now you can actually get close, there's a red hood on his shirt.
So he's got the hood down, but his shirt has a red hood attached to it?
Correct. Seemingly if it rains. As you can guess, given that it's a very humid area, it would rain.
Mm-hmm. Scrap's gonna say in Goblin, if you don't mind me asking, what sort of work does this family do?
In Goblin, in Common, he just responds because he's not hiding it. They're sugar refiners.
Thinks about that for a second.
They travel all around the world selling the most valuable commodities.
Yeah, I can see why they would need guards now.
No more addictive substance in the world. Little pixie dust, but...
So do you travel around with them, or do you just sort of hang out here?
Where I can't talk about my work, it's a little bit more private. What are you doing asking questions, huh?
He literally just strikes, I'm bored.
He looks around the room. Boring place. Bunch of rich assholes.
Yeah,
My
you'd think
client
for having a bunch of rich people around there'd be more entertainment.
Oh, there's a harpist. Eh.
Yeah, but it's like they don't know how to play like card games or anything. There's just music.
That's more high society. There used to be a casino in back, but no more. And most of them prefer other kinds of entertainment.
Rep looks a bit annoyed.
They replaced my grandpa with sex. How
You got
fucking
a
dare they?
problem?
They just got rid of a whole casino.
wasn't profitable anymore. Look, if you're here for some sort of newspaper interview, you have to talk to someone else.
Just sort of stares at him for a second.
He's not looking at you this entire time.
Does this place even have a newspaper?
Yep.
You're boring, and he just walks away.
I'm working.
Doesn't mean you're not boring.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
forgive the security man for not for angry with you and not wanting to have a damn conversation. You are not main characters in a video game.
Yet.
You don't have to be for him not to be boring.
Guys, it's fine.
He's
Scrap
working.
ended the conversation like that so he wouldn't look into it further.
That's kind of fair, yeah.
I'm gonna go get up since Flora doesn't want to go and flirt with anyone. I'm gonna go flirt with a few people.
If
so,
the person you're talking to, if you don't want the person you're talking to look into you more, just make them think you're an idiot.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I see, I'm gonna keep struggling with your name.
Peleus.
Hilarious.
I'll change it real quick just so it's spelled like how it sounds.
If I see
probably
Peleus
bad.
getting up to head over to their table, I'm gonna actually try and catch the guy at the bar when he's getting them.
Okay, just because we're gonna see who does it first, roll initiative.
Okay.
We're just gonna see who gets to try their luck first.
That's a straight roll for that's not a good one.
6.
Beat a 6 cat if you can.
Great.
Well.
Okay, Flora.
I petition we change Peleus' name to Peladilius'.
Pellet.
I was gonna say Keith.
No, Peleus makes complete sense, but for some reason I keep thinking in my head it's like Pieus or something. I don't know why.
Pieus.
Pieus.
I have no constants in.
Yes.
No, you're just a Spanish rice. You're just a Spanish seafood dish. Your new name is paella.
So just some words I struggle with. Okay, I couldn't say a
Okay,
word
fine,
last
you're
week in my
delicious.
stream.
Oh, sweet.
But yes, as you wait a minute. As you look at him, he is just fetching a whole wine bottle and a whole bottle of. Well, actually, you're a brewer, so I will need an advantaged investigation or perception. All your rolls, remember.
23.
23. Yeah, that's called Alverkis. It's said to be distilled from rare berries and sunlight itself. It's a liqueur, and if you had to guess, that could go for about 112 gold pieces of glass.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And he just a whole bottle.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll catch him at the bar
Okay.
and just find choice and drink.
It serves for what's here. I'm not much of a spirits man.
Is that so?
Oh no, I believe a well-made wine can tell more stories than most people in this building. What are you cooking that for?
Don't I have a bottle of vanilla flavored? No, that's vodka.
Get her up to on the man. Can I help you, madam?
Couldn't help but notice you seemed a bit bored over there in the corner.
He is going to now to get a decent look at you. Let me get his personality profile back up. Okay, he's back.
Yes,
Wait. have so many. I have a 30-cell spreadsheet of NPCs.
She's
Well,
not trying hard either. She's just being herself.
Well, I believe you could be much more interesting than anyone in this town. My name is Zedric, if you didn't know that. But you seem new.
I'll just sort of nod. Flora, and yeah. First day in town.
Well, I can't recommend you stay long. I don't know if I will be myself. This place is not what you'd call magically gifted.
I'm gonna wave the bartender down and get 2 glasses of wine. Sort of gesture for him to join me. Do tell.
Persuasion.
Shit.
Advantage.
Y- 13.
13. Yeah, you tried to buy something. Now, are you gonna buy the most expensive thing they have? Because that's 11 gold a glass.
11 gold a glass?
Yeah, that's the most
Jesus.
expensive thing
Christ.
they have. Let me put. There's another one that's 1 gold a glass. That's very strong too.
Also a good opener as well.
Mm-hmm. You're making a first impression on a rich guy. Or you can try to convince him to pay.
Nope, trying to fit in here, but I will go with the 1 gold a glass.
It's sweet. It's a sweet, spicy one. It's pretty much almost pure black. Called High Dusk Dark.
And I'll just, no, I'll just,
Hey, brother man.
if you don't mind, I'm just starting out and I prefer to save the best later on in the night.
Oh, I don't mind at all. But one moment. As he's going to go drop that bottle at the table with a girl who looks a lot like him. I should just give a better description. Tall. Well pointed ears. Glowing skin. Pure white eyes. Not the most broad-shouldered, but very angular cheekbones. You gotta set it down and carefully stroll back, leaving his staff at that table. And where were we? As he sits down at your table.
You were saying something about not being yourself.
Did he? He said not being here himself. As this
Not
place
being
isn't
you.
here very long himself. Well, I'm trying to find a magical academy worth my time.
Are you new?
I'm at the mage level. If you know what that means, but if we want to judge, you seem more like the soldier type.
Smirk.
You're a magician, that's 1 below.
That's fair.
Yeah. He does not know that. You could tell him your name's Frank for all he cares.
Bullshit your way to the top, Flora.
Do it.
Fake it till you make it.
Kill them all.
I'm trying to think of like what spell I could use that might actually be somewhat impressive, but also not hurt.
You're a combat caster, you ain't got much going. What is that? Varegian war gear?
It's a good eye you have.
I used to summer there when... Well, it doesn't matter. So, tell me about the beautiful flower before me. He ain't got much, Riz.
I mean, he's doing better. He's doing better than Flora. I'll give him that.
Yeah, no, he's doing much better. Flora does not.
He's rich and handsome.
I made her like that because I don't have any.
He ain't got no paper, no clout, no
Exactly.
no whiz, and no bitches.
Now I'm regretting playing Peleus the way because I don't have any Riz either.
Yo, my kingdom for some riz.
Well,
I cast power word riz.
I'll just, you know what? I'll just be honest with him. Yeah, not much to know here. Military. You pegged that one already. Recently retired. Now exploring.
Sounds fun enough. And where do you plant your roots, or are you more free as the wind?
I go wherever I can be kept most busy.
I am someone of your caliber deserves at least a secure home.
No, but I get bored.
Oh, trust me, I can relate to that very well.
Which is why I came here.
Shows a rather odd place. What? Oh, are you one of the religious people? He says, exasperated.
Can I insight that real quick?
You
Just
can
get
do
a
whatever the hell
read
you
on
want.
like.
You never have to ask the insight check. You're a free American.
A little bit more. 20.
Okay, what are you trying to get out of this?
Just read his body language and see if he is actually like exasperated about it, or if there's like any kind of.
Okay, so he's sitting, shoulders wide, chest out, leaning back, one leg crossed, making direct eye contact the entire time. And he's more like that, you know, fake, funny annoyed, where you're just more to laugh it off. Like, well, get a load of this shit. Funny story, ha 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 ha.
Never been much for religion, but the one that is rumored about this place was intriguing, to say the least.
Couldn't catch my family participating in such drivel. He says drinking his wine, and now he must make the intoxication check. Fail!
Yeah!
He rolled a 5. It's not going to get him that far because it is wine, but he is starting to enjoy himself. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna keep kind of sticking with his line of reasoning. Never has made much sense to me, those that seek God or deities.
All that you really need to believe in is what's in your pocket and what you're capable of, as far as I'm concerned, and I assume you're capable of a lot. He will now attempt a charisma.
He rolls to Riz.
He is going to roll the Riz, and that's going to be a 22.
Oh shit.
Damn, he's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm across the room, and even I'm thinking about it.
You know, Yordrick shouts "goddamn" goes back to idling. And rolled a flat 19.
There you go.
He doesn't have much Riz, but he got it right now.
You don't need it forever. You just need it for the count.
Yeah.
Oh, man. curious about that religion. There's an innuendo to be made about a giant snake, but I think I'm above that.
Okay, that one actually does deserve a chuckle.
No, I expect a lot more penis jokes out of you guys about this.
Oh, I'm working my way there. Just wait.
Yeah, see what I'm working with. I have to have them on the ready.
The whole thing, though trivial, is quite entertaining, you have to admit. What do you suppose makes these people so willing to believe?
In a word, stupidity. They look outward for what they lack inside, and are willing to give up a substantial amount of wealth every month to feel some sort of comfort in an empty universe. But it seems to suit them.
What do you suppose this deity is offering them?
Oh, I've never listened. The second Lady Braun made it the city religion and cast out all the other priests, our family kept a bit more to ourselves and our estate, which I'd be happy to show you.
Free house tour.
Yeah.
His Bionicle collection?
Yo!
You know that house
Dude,
story.
Bionicles were the best.
Well, look, he might try to show you the bedroom for a couple hours,
Yeah,
but I
was
mean,
gonna
like,
say,
you know.
that
On the
house
other
story
hand,
comes
look at his
with
Lego Death Star.
That house story
Yeah,
comes
look
with
at-
another thing that you're gonna have to do.
It's a dark demonic ritual.
Legos?
I was gonna say Mega Blocks, but yeah.
Yo mama bought you Mega Blocks instead of Lego.
He's right.
That's my favorite vicious mockery.
You know what? Screw it.
Have
You
you
finish
been
your
rid-
wine, by the way?
Huh?
Have you drinking your entire glass, by the way?
Yeah, I'd say I was done with that.
Unsave.
Oh boy.
Pass.
20.
Pass. You wait right here. I don't like an empty glass. They bother me. As he's gonna get up, he's walking fine.
Keep going. Make it so he doesn't.
Kill him. Break his legs.
Make sure that if he's so drunk he tries to take you to the bedroom, he's the one who's having an issue walking the next day.
Maybe he wants to get pegged.
Exactly. He's
Maybe he wants-
way easier to rob when he can't walk, trust me.
Hey, maybe he's an aggressively closeted bottom.
I'd believe it. I'd believe it with this
Yeah,
fucker.
I believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
Cat, he brings you this, called Evermead. This is the stuff that cost a lot more.
Oh. Cat, he's got booze money.
He does have booze money.
That's a keeper right there.
He's young, dumb.
Cat, I'm straight, and I'm telling you, I would go for this man, okay?
He's young, dumb, and rich. He's like a puppy. Can we keep him?
Sorry, Flora comes back. Like, yeah, so I fucked the dude. Everyone, ew.
We're not keeping strays.
It's like that thing from
Well-
Castlevania. Why do you
Yeah.
fuck the dog?
We're all sleeping in the same room. No one can have sleepovers, okay?
No, you're not.
Well,
You
not
did
here.
disagree. Let's say.
I'm talking
Alright,
about back in the
there, yeah.
area. We're all staying in the same room. Like, no one's
Hey,
staying.
Hey,
Sleep.
I'll have you know, Dolly's grandpa had one or two.
Yeah, well, he had his
Not
own
the- not the-
bathroom.
Sure he did.
Not the dirty kind. He just made a friend.
Oh, okay.
No,
I- Given what
he's
given-
a
given-
proud married man. Vulcan
given-
just made friends.
Given what my late beloved found, though, I wouldn't surprise it if he did have a couple over, you know. I'd expect Grandpa Riz.
Nah, Vulcan's just
You
kind of
have
around
no
the
idea
vibe, man.
about Grandpa's backstory, mate.
Yeah, you don't know.
I discovered the octopus painting. That was enough.
Grandpa was there to vibe, and he made a friend, and they stayed up all night talking.
You found the octopus painting, still the same woman.
Yeah.
That man knows what he's committing to.
Yep.
Fair.
Yeah, he brings you a glass of that.
Ooh. Has Flora ever heard of this?
You've heard rumors
Maybe
of it.
had it. Okay.
You assume the Emperor of Virus would drink it, because I think they were an elf. I know they're a hobgoblin. I don't remember.
Well, quite the taste.
Private
Consciously
selection.
trying to sip and not drink like she normally does.
You gotta savor it. No, Palias cannot disco.
Why not?
He ain't got the pants for it.
Shit, he's right. I don't have tearaway pants yet.
I'm just saying, if you do, I'm just imagining it as like the movie Airplanes, where he just hits the juice box. And then suddenly
Yeah. Double taps it like the Fonz, tears away his outfit, and there's a whole suit under there.
There's a suit under my suit.
A white suit with a.
His next songs are cool.
Exactly.
Not on screen though, 'cause it's
Yeah, no.
Of course.
Yeah.
This is all off screen while Flora's doing her thing.
Burn,
you know,
baby,
it's all-
burn. Disco, Inferno. We can't be sued for saying a spoken word.
Yeah. Well, Flora, riz the man up. Get free booze money.
I'm trying.
You notice, if you've been watching him, he's not been giving anyone money.
I have not been watching. I was gonna
I'm
go
at
do more.
Flora. If you've been watching him,
Oh.
he didn't give the bartender any money.
Oh lord, he drinks for free.
Maybe
got a
his better is better
tab.
settled at the end of the night.
He's got a tab, Flora.
Yeah, or he opened a tab.
Or he owns the fucking place. Who knows?
Or he is the building.
Oh my god.
This is the mimic. Roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Laura marries what is essentially a bar.
We all knew this was gonna happen, but we didn't mean it literally.
I didn't think it was gonna be this
Laura,
way.
you have an issue.
Dahlia comes
I
back.
know.
The whole bar was a mimic. Dahlia comes back. I made the right call.
Everyone's dead and gone. Well, there is no god here. It just walks away.
Come on, Tofu.
Okay, let the riz recommence. We put on off for too long.
Yeah, Flora, you gotta do your wizard.
Had plenty of time to think about it, and every thought just like
We bought so much time.
I know.
Yeah.
Anyways. So you say your family's
Yep.
interested in this religion.
Yeah, we never really believed in much of any of them.
They're all quite boring, really.
Oh yes. Clerical types are the worst.
They ruin all the fun.
Only ever want to talk about one thing.
So your lord,
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
What about
your lord believes in this religion.
I
This
guess
deity.
She does. But comparatively, she's a child, so I can't help but think she may have been coerced, but that's a theory. She's only half my age anyway.
Oh. Coercion, you say?
When a young woman comes into power, it seems pretty easy to convince her with honeyed words and a lot of money.
That is a fair point. Now that is interesting.
Well, if parents die, you're gonna be a little shaken and vulnerable, but mother said I wasn't allowed to.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, nothing. Family politics. If you're lucky, you wouldn't know.
Believe it or not, I do have similar issues.
Well, I've been talking enough, so why don't you take a turn? Haha, you chose one of the slot NPCs. Ha ha ha!
Ah.
You've chosen the cat, and it's been a fun time.
Reverse card.
He might have told you about his crinkly newspaper ball.
No, I'm totally gonna play the reverse card.
Okay,
And
go ahead.
is there anything you'd like to know specifically? I mean,
Well, with the way you carry yourself, like you know things, you seem like former nobility. Now you've been around them a lot, and I'm willing to guess magic-ish.
that pretty much sums it up.
So how did your house fall? Poverty, scandal, genocide?
Oh, my house never fell. I simply chose to leave it.
It doesn't have legs.
It's still floating there, out the window. Oh, that's terrifying. And you choose to live as a commoner?
You know, you'd be surprised how much more entertaining and fulfilling life amongst commoners can be. Especially when you grow up suffocated by all the politics.
That is the life I live, all 100 and... how old am I? We'll call it 55 years of it.
I stepped away. How drunk are both?
He's not finished his glass yet. They're both sipping.
Seems like she had to make another con check pretty well.
That was her first glass. That was the one with the low DC. This is the one with the high DC. Which he has been, this is a very high alcohol content, he's gonna try to make. Pass!
Oh lord.
You wanna make one for me, Flora?
Yeah.
Go for it.
18.
Pass.
Phew.
Hi, girl.
Okay, well. Have you ever been out and about somewhere other than a place like this?
Do you mean this city or this building or this room?
The higher district of the city.
Here and there, as I told you, I used to summer in Virus.
Fucking just reminded me of those conversations where it's just like, oh, you know, when you go boating on your yacht, and you're just like, I
Yeah.
don't even have a boat.
Water.
He says summer in Virus, and Flora's like, okay. Summers in Virus, we're on the battlefield, but yeah, sure.
Or why don't you just get your servants to do that?
Okay, your turn.
Some rich people just do not understand, though.
No, he understands, but she said, have you ever left the city? He answered your question.
Come on, Flora, hit him with that Riz.
Don't be all uppity because you got an answer.
No, I have an idea, and for the sake of brevity, so other people can have a turn.
Oh no, we have 3 hours to fill.
He's got a point.
You made your bed, lie in it.
Yep.
Or his, I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna have to try and do that too, anyways, here soon. So I mean, you know, like, you're not the only one.
Shouldn't have chose the plot relevant NPC, Flora.
Allie's gonna walk up to her and she's gonna smack his dick.
Listen, I've felt like plot relevant NPC was the way to go.
It was. If you want your information, yes.
If she wants to fucking fight me, she can.
Oh no, there's gonna be a fight. She's gonna smack you in the dick and charge you 5 gold.
I don't pay for that shit.
Would you smack my dick? Yeah, for 10 gold.
Didn't you make a joke at some point earlier about paying to have someone whip you?
Was that this campaign? I make that joke
I'm
at
pretty,
least once per
I'm
campaign.
pretty sure it was this.
No. It was the guy. It was the red guy choking him out. Yeah, that was the joke.
Yeah.
No. It was the Oni from the tavern. Yeah.
But to further answer your question, we had a cottage out in the Varisian countryside.
Oh. What part? Curious.
Fuck off, I
She's
don't
asking
have-
just to see if it's like in the
Fuck
same
off,
general.
I don't have individual city names of that country because no one's ever been there.
Yeah, no.
Name DM.
Just tell me if it's
He'll say
near.
He'll say far enough, not close to the Leonian border, as he doesn't want to get got.
Mhm.
What?
Oh, we would never do that, AJ.
Ox sword.
What part? Fuck are you?
No, this is my bodyguard. I'm gonna die.
I'm a Gundi.
I'm a good. Oh yeah.
I'll just chuckle and just curious how close it was to where I grew up was all.
And where's that? See how it fucking feels.
I can do this too.
Anything the players do, I'm gonna do to them.
That's fair. Hey, guess what? We don't have cities and towns for that country.
Nope. So now you gotta make something up.
For which nation do you need a city?
Virus?
Virus.
Ah, I don't have one for that. Sorry. I have
Nope.
one for Leon, if that helps.
It doesn't.
Yeah, sorry.
Exactly what that means.
Yep. It's now. No, we're just gonna go to the default place.
Yeah,
place.
yeah, place. Yeah,
Place.
my favorite. Do you need another glass of wine?
Actually, I was thinking we could maybe explore the town a little bit.
Sold. As he's gonna go back to tell his what could be a security guard and his sister what's happening, grab his staff and his book, and a bottle of this wine from the bar.
It's the whole fucking bottle, Jesus.
This is
Jesus.
one of the drow from the table with the goblin, right?
Yes, his name is Zedric
Yep.
Bitterblock.
You and him may actually get along pretty well.
It's fine. I'll get to do that later whenever Flora brings him around.
Kill him.
No, we're still doing that fake date.
Quick, everyone, get the disguises. We planned for this for months. Quackers has a fake mustache, a chef's hat, and a little wooden spoon.
Quack, but in French.
Thick, le quack, and then there's just a plate of spaghetti in front of him.
You never,
So-
you've never seen it, right?
At this point, Flora's gonna start doing the typical show me where you live. Like,
Okay. he
super
takes you-
interested in not that.
Get it.
Yeah.
I think he's
Let me be specific.
I think they meant like show me the town you live
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on ye old Peggy?
in.
Yeah, show me where you come from. Show me your, you know,
Town or the house? You gotta specify.
Town. town.
Okay. He's
Show
gonna
me
take
the
He's
like.
gonna take me for a walk in the park.
Oh
I know
lord.
something that could have made that
Aw.
joke better, AJ.
Mm.
What are your thoughts on ye old Peggy? I'll get the wood varnish.
Barely.
Oh.
I really wish I would have gone to the park and then Dolly would be there to just witness this. Completely invisible, unknown to Flora.
You might see us heading there. You know, I never know.
Yeah, on your way back, you're gonna.
Doesn't invisibility only last like an hour?
Yep.
Correct. And it's. Well, I assume she would.
Spell slots.
Yeah, she has. She could. So basically, she casts it on where each destination.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to
she
cast it
wouldn't-
in
She
Grand
wouldn't
Theft.
take one in the Spirit Bridge or the like. Most of these places.
Market,
are,
no.
Yeah, most of these places are like. She was there for maybe 20 minutes max.
All I'm saying is you cast it and then fucked off from us in the middle of the city.
As he's going to take you for a walk in Edgewater Park. It's actually very well maintained, and it's actually risen above the low wetland. So it's basically a small hill, but the size of a whole park.
Risen.
You know, they say my family are the ones who constructed this place, at least the land itself.
Oh, that's interesting. Is this one of those areas that your people here want to keep protected from the floods?
Yes, specifically so it can be enjoyed without the ground getting all wet. As I say, it was my ancestor Elzarius Bitterblack when the city was founded. He wanted somewhere for his garden to go.
It seems that the previous lords and nobles of this town take very good care of it.
Actually, and he just gestures for all the well-paved roads, the nice stonework. A lot of this has actually been in the last decade.
You don't say. So, well,
You'd be shocked at what a 20% income tax would do to civil engineering and public works. Or rather, you shouldn't be.
everybody must pay their dues.
Some do. Those that don't are either too powerful to face consequences or are taken to the temple to repent.
Oh. So is it?
By the way, he's going to try to walk with his arm around your waist now.
Oh.
You want me to roll Riz?
I'll allow it.
Are you feeling it
no
now?
Riz roll
Mr.
needed.
Brad?
Good, because he would have rolled poorly. Suck it. Yes, as he's leading through the town, it's to be some do, and those who can't pay are taken back to repent.
Oh. So this deity requires payment?
What, you've never heard of a church collecting money from its parishioners?
Well, no, that's obvious, but
The ones these people demand are non-optional and a little bit more deep.
yeah, that's more what I was referring to.
But when your family contributes to the majority of the industry here and what money comes into the city, they tend to ignore you. Knowing that if my entire family got together and put our minds to it, we could turn this place into a sunken crater.
Sounds like my kind of family.
That's what you have. Yeah, but such is the power of an entire druidic conclave.
Druidic conclave, you say?
Oh, yeah.
Here.
We never took well to nature magic, but our family's been practicing it for 1,000 years. We don't tend to have children till we're near our 80s. Yes, natural talent, so to speak, tends to run in the family. Sans my sister and I, our mother's two greatest disappointments.
She speaks to you like that.
Yes.
Bit harsh.
Oh, with a little verbal abuse to near unlimited allowance.
I suppose, but
One moment, he's gonna bust out some magics.
He's got the magic. Finally, use for dancing lights. Riz.
They dance, but they do a very embarrassing dance, like the lights are doing the Cabbage Patch.
Do the worm.
As he is basically just going to point his staff at a tree, chant some bullshit, and he'll cast Disintegrate on it.
Destruction of nature, my favorite.
Paying a tutor to teach me that was expensive.
They're a druid conclave, huh?
His family are, but he said he doesn't have natural magic, Mr. Talking into a sock into your microphone.
Sorry, man.
I'll talk however I want to talk.
Hey, Spanish then.
Spanish then.
See. Tell me, what are you capable of? I can see a spellbook.
yes, most of my knowledge comes from books.
Oh no, we can't cast that. That'd be icky.
Aw.
But
Well,
my favorite is, well, why not? Although you might want to back up just a bit.
As he takes a step behind you.
And I'll go ahead and use my Zephyr's feathers,
He looks at that with fascination.
and I'll just point like all three feathers, back to back, at the same tree.
And here I thought those were just to make you beautiful.
I'll I'll run over and grab them, put them back in my hair, and go. They serve multiple purposes.
Yes, they do. And he's going to give you the eyes and make a Riz check.
Oh lord.
It's gonna be soft 20.
Just imagining Flora over here like, they can do two things.
They can. Close one out. Look, the quill.
He's looking down at you right into your eyes, and he rolls a soft 20. If you want to try to roll some way to resist the charms, or just go in. You would be doing a fade to black.
Just Riz the man. Just Riz the man already.
When was the last time Flora got any?
That's a good point, actually. All your other shit is struck out.
This is the person Flora wants to get some
Easy.
He's handsome.
Nothing since her.
He knows magic you could copy to your spellbook.
Yeah.
Nobody metagame this knowledge, but nothing since her breakup.
Yeah, nothing since your years ago divorce.
Oh, okay. That changes things slightly, but do what you will.
I will say, they do have a similar speech pattern, but I know you have a penchant weakness for it.
Oh no.
Flora comes back to the party the next day. Can we just like live here from now on?
Can we leave?
Or the
I need to go.
or the opposite if he rolls really bad on the performance check. Like, can we just get the fuck out right now?
Guys, gods are dumb. Let's leave.
No, she's trying. She's mostly focused on trying to get information, although she's enjoying it because he is cute.
Mm.
So yeah, she's not gonna resist. She'll spend the night with him.
Okay, let me roll.
Also
this
trying to
performance.
get information.
I want that.
Time to roll what he's got expertise in.
I guess he's got a magic in that
28.
practice. Oh.
What?
The best I can say is after the fact, Cat, you're shaking, can't really get out much, your hair's a mess, can't really get out much words, and your Bambi legs to hell like a newborn deer.
Lord have mercy.
And then he's just stretching. Like afterwards, like that big arm stretch, like cracks his neck. Ah.
Damn, I thought that wizard twink would be a little bit less fit.
And hold on, let's roll the public D12.
In case if anyone sees.
8. No, you know what you know what a D12 is always for with a male character.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it, AJ.
Nice.
Okay, I usually use hit die
really
plus
hope-
their con mod, but I get what you're going for.
I really hope it's a 1. And this
It's a
man's
12.
definition.
It's
Of motion of the ocean. No,
Yeah,
he's
Look,
got
endless.
power and technique.
It's called endless shrimp, alright? It works.
Yeah, there you go, Cat. Hallius. Cat gets to stew on that.
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
After Cuddle talk more information. She's still somewhat
Oh, no,
focused
talking-
on
I
what
think
she was
that's
doing.
gonna be the rest of the night. We'll see you next morning,
Yeah.
Cat.
Yeah,
Alright?
Yeah.
you know, it's funny. Talking is gonna be hard for you. You pretty much lost your voice.
But you got some good information.
And
Mhm.
that's what the kids are calling it.
Yeah. That's...
Wait, so what
I got
happened?
some information.
What happened last session when Scrap was worshipping the wrong god or whatever?
You got frightened.
Yeah, you got
how scared is Flora now?
Of what?
How many times did they have to shout the name of their god?
No, sorry. He
Wait,
only
Scrap.
uses the word science.
Scrap, it might have been good, but it wasn't a spiritual experience good, okay?
I don't know. He rolled above a 20.
28? I was like,
It's
Hello,
good. It's
possible.
not 30. The highest DC is 30, so that's a spiritual experience right there. Anyone rolls above a 30, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's your come to Jesus moment.
quick question.
Literally.
What did he roll raw?
Raw? 19.
Yeah. Well, he said he had expertise in it, so yeah.
Yeah, more than expertise.
With
He
plus
has
his
NPC.
charisma.
He has NPC stat block, and he's good at performance, arcana, and history.
Of course. What a fucking guy.
And he does have a ye olde bionicle collection.
Yeah.
Honestly, that
Hell
was
yeah.
the kicker. That was the kicker right there.
Yep.
Totally into it.
Hilarious. Let's see if you can have a better
finally.
time getting pegged.
Hey, no, I do the pegging, AJ. All right.
No, you carry a whip and you whip
I
yourself. No,
am-
you don't.
I will whip you just as hard as I whip myself, if not harder. All right, fucker. I only do D4s to myself. I do D6s to everyone else.
Yeah, no. Hallius is into the other kind of stuff.
You go get ice cream and read the Bible.
Yes.
Exactly.
Hallius comes out, guys, dude.
Like
Totally
before
had-
marriage? Come on, Flora. What the
Always
fuck?
I had an awesome time last night. I met this woman, and me and her totally went back to my house and read
The Bible.
It was crazy.
And then
Real-
she
real
got on her
quick,
knees
AJ,
and
what's-
she read the Bible.
She did this thing with her mouth where she read the Bible.
Hold on, my dogs are being stupid.
I love that.
What's the date currently?
Let me get the fantasy calendar up because I have so many tabs right now.
No, I was gonna get.
But yeah, Peleus, so you walk up to a sullen woman with 2 swords and the goblin.
Stolen. They look sad.
They look bored. It is the 12th of the desert moon right now. Are
Okay.
you keeping a calendar of how long you've gotten any?
No, it's
going
journal
in the
entries.
journal. Yeah,
It's
I knew
going
it.
in the journal.
I knew it.
Put it in the journal, man. You better hope no one ever reads that besides you.
Nobody tells Scrap. Dear Diary.
Dear diary, he said it was this big, but it was really
This big. Cedric Bitterblock's a bitch ass motherfucker.
I never met a guy who underestimated himself before. It's weird.
You pissed on the moon.
Fuck you, Obama. I pissed on the moon.
I forgot to
It-
walk
it-
for a week.
It's fine as long as you tell Scrup that there are no scientifically gratifying notes in your journal. He's not going to care.
No.
Yeah, Toyas,
Okay.
as you're walking up to her,
Okay.
that same goblin just puts his hand essentially on your kneecap. Whoa, 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 pal.
What? I'm not about
Do
to
you need something with Miss Bitterblock?
I need something. I need some damn entertainment. It's so dreadfully boring and quiet here.
Hey, she ain't that kind of girl, chum.
Oh, I'm not talking about that, please. I wouldn't mistake her for some lady of the night.
Or the afternoon. Afternoon,
Oh,
and night.
Or the morning after.
There's gotta be one of those. Enough song references.
God, I can't roleplay. I keep getting distracted by a joke every fight.
Now, as she just places her hand on his shoulder. So over here, no. Let him talk.
No, I am that kind of woman.
By the way, yeah, Kat, you heard the name right.
I did, but you said he was a goblin?
He is. People can have the same first name.
Okay, fair.
We're not
Okay.
gonna have the Josh fight.
God
Wait,
damn it.
what?
I was
What
there,
was his
AJ.
name?
You triggered me.
Zorvir is his name.
AJ, how dare you mention that fight?
No
We
one
lost
died, and
so-
I'm already sad about it. So.
We lost so many men that day.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
A 6-year-old won. You lost no men.
AJ, we fought to the death. He was the only one left.
I wish.
Well, I'm done with my stuff.
But yeah. So what do you want to talk to me about?
Absolutely anything at all, honestly. I heard you're one of the, well, most powerful, frankly, women in the entire city. Personally, I don't really care.
Scrap just looking over from across the room. Tell her you like sugar.
Please scrap the last thing I think
What's
she
the
wants to talk
fucking
about here.
human
Is
use?
work.
Quick, have human conversation.
Scrap the last thing she wants to talk about is work right now, I'm sure.
If I worked for that company, I'd be a lot less of a ray of sunshine.
Oh, I can feel that. My work is far more negative anyways. I'd rather avoid talking about my profession as well.
Hate to do this, we are at the 2-hour mark, and my dog just really scratching at the door, so we're gonna take a break.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sorry,
go
I
do
do not
that
mean
too.
to cuck you, but puppies. I don't want anything on the new carpet.
Dollar's gonna get back. What the fuck happened?
Scrap got a milkshake.
The fuck happened? Milkshake.
Bitch, it grab one.
Just looked at the bartender. You guys over here rizzing one of the powerful families. Scrap's just making friends with the bartender.
Flora and the palace go and just like bang. Dolly gets back. I left for 2 hours.
I thought this was normal.
Apparently for them, yes.
Milkshake. Can I have one? Okay, but it's alcoholic.
I'll take 2.
All right, I'm back.
Tell her you don't like sugar.
Shut up, Scrap.
Just Dolly appears behind you. If you were Yordrick, Dolly would appear just behind you, invisible, being like, alright, I'm gonna be your wingman.
I would not trust Dahlia to help me flirt with anyone.
Hey, she is a
You-
fantastic speaker.
You might be great at speaking, flirting. You may be the bard, but your Riz stat is a little down.
Oh, yeah? Let's see.
Hey, if Dahlia managed to pull somebody by the end of the night, I'll eat my socks. But you know,
The issue is she
Uh,
wouldn't. Not because she
I-
can't, more because she just wouldn't force herself out
Yeah.
like that.
it's not whoring yourself out to find company, Dahlia.
You're slightly whoring yourself out.
There's a card if you
resent
want to
that.
whore yourself. I was gonna say. Flora met a nice wizard man, and he showed her the best night of her life. Okay, like you know, there's no.
Now. Best night of her life so far.
Laura tells Dolly about this. Just
And
walking into
I-
the room later, Dolly's writing a letter. Dear Helmet Head, I'm afraid to inform you.
and I inadvertently, accidentally, might have been trying to rizz up one of the most influential people in the city. I may be 3
Mom.
beers down and forgetting to check the NPCs I was going to go talk to.
Dear Mom, I'm a drug dealer now.
I wish I could send that letter.
15. Oh, that's between 12.
What did I come back to?
I mean, you don't offend them, but I mean, you know, it's not the best.
12 strikes up a conversation.
So, are you back, AJ, now?
Yeah, I thought we were all gonna take our actual break.
Oh, yeah, I got back from taking a piss, so I mean, yeah, if anyone else is still gone. I think Flora might be gone. Someone. I don't know.
I'm here.
I'm
Oh,
nearly
yeah.
the...
Come back to Scrap has a milkshake.
I would think it really funny if Dahlia comes back as I'm trying to flirt, and Flora's just walking out the tavern.
If Scrap has a milkshake, it's alcoholic and probably not actually with milk.
You got a mudslide?
I mean, that's up to AJ when I come back.
I'd say, cause just the fact the distances you went took you most of the time. I'll say like shortly after Flora left. So probably still gonna be doing stuff. Scrap was given a cup of juice by a kind stranger retroactively.
Kind stranger.
Just like, you seem lonely, kid.
Here's a glass of juice.
What do you mean? I've got my journal.
That's all the
I
friends
watch
I
your
can
friends just sort of scatter,
Yeah, they
Well,
do that
they-
sometimes.
and one of them seemed to fade into the ethereal.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
One like no clip down into the basement. It was weird.
And he no clips back up and comes out of T-pose to smile and nod, then goes back down.
He's stuck in a
I'm
rock
glad you
animation towards a wall.
No, I think Yordrick is just in Scrap's inventory right now. It's like a pet item. He unequipped him.
Honestly, if anything, yours could just be like talking to his patron right now as part of the review.
Yep.
Yep. He's just chilling in the
Just-
lamp.
Just looks over that, picks it up. Well, I guess I have this now.
Why did we even get a third room when we could have just had Yordrick in his fucking lamp? He pays rent for it. Why doesn't he stay there more often?
I can only go in there for an hour.
Oh, right. Dang.
Yes,
Ah, well.
place. You were talking to Arya.
Fuck Mass Effect flashbacks. But, anyways, where are my manners? Of course, I haven't even given you my name. My name is Palaesander. I usually busy myself with my family's business back home. However, now I found myself on a globe-trotting adventure, hoping to save the world from its inevitable damnation.
He's gonna roll a history.
Damn.
What an intro.
What an intro, yeah.
I am 3 beers down. I have 3 beer riz.
Still, like, that, if anything, is just telling a person, yes, I am interesting. What about you?
I'm the awesomest.
Yes.
Scrap slurps on milkshake while watching you.
She's gonna ask where you're from.
I am from Lyon, originally.
Hold on, I think I just dropped a pretzel on my fucking dog.
God. Poor people.
That feels like... Let me get the name of the city, actually. I forget.
Yeah, give her the name of the city because I asked you a specific question before.
Yeah. What was that question?
Oh, you'll find out.
The city of Navarra. That's the name of it. Yeah, that's what I call it.
The drug smuggling family?
Oh, that's what you think we're known for.
That's what the rumors are of that noble house.
There's some select rumors, really. We ship all kinds of things all over the place. It wouldn't surprise me if the occasional guard mistook some sort of spices for pixie dust. I swear sometimes you can tell they just pick people off the street, hand them a spear and some armor, and tell them to guard the gate.
Thankfully, here it's a little bit better. They more grab anyone who's extremely devoted to their stupid deity, give them stupid heavy armor, and tell them what's not allowed.
God, they're so boring. Honestly, the god was nice, I suppose, but you could tell he was just giving us a spiel he's giving to 100 other people today.
Was he some dwarf or a lizard man?
I believe it was a dwarf, actually. Now that you mention it, I've seen a lot more lizard folk around here than I have
Yes,
dwarf.
they started coming here in droves. I think the word
Really?
is pilgrim?
Oh, of course. That's what they mistook us for originally.
You're not, right?
Oh,
I don't
no.
talk to religious people.
No,
That's
no.
stupid.
The gods and I don't really get along all that well, to be honest with you. Personally, I think it's their fault.
You said you've been here an evening?
Oh, give or take. We arrived rather late in the day, and my companions and I decided we needed a place to stay, and so we came here.
Hmm.
Everything else seemed like it was already closing up, so...
I think it's interesting. It's that scar across your cheek.
Oh! Well, this is just one of many, really, actually. I managed to get this one in my very first fight I got into as a kid. Another had mistakenly accused me of theft, and of course with no other choice, I was forced to defend my honor against him and his 2 friends.
How many of them did you take out before you went down like a sack of hammers?
Well, let's see. One had a broken leg by the end of it, the other a broken arm, and I believe I had shoved in the nose of the third by the time the guards had gotten there. Of course, they had busted up one of my arms, broken a couple of ribs, and chipped this horn here. But I got a cool decorative piece out of it, and a few scars and a story to tell, so I think I won.
Sam, I heard your people's horns don't grow back.
Oh, unfortunately not. But when you have a decent amount of coin to your name, you can afford a decent prosthetic.
I once knew evening that used to work for us. That one of his horns completely broken off. He turned it into a dagger,
That would have been smart.
and then proceeded to allegedly kill the man who broke it off of him by shoving it into his eye.
I wish.
Anyway, he's dead.
Really? The man who was stabbed in the eye, or the man who had turned his
Both.
horn? Oh.
This was about 100 years ago.
Really? You have a very good memory. be honest, I can't hardly remember. Well, yes, but I don't want to assume personally. I've met many a fool, some very old, some very young. So, I never know.
Anyway, after he died, that's when we hired Zorvir, and no one with ill intent has even gotten as close as that front door to me, let alone my mother.
Oh. He does seem to take his job rather seriously. I saw him give Scrap the thorough hazing there.
Oh, he's not one for talking.
Not fair. He's dutiful.
Is she just gonna look right at him? Thinks it hurts his tough guy image.
Single tear goes down his eye.
Oh, doesn't feel
Falls
bad for him.
falls over sobbing.
Damn son.
He's on to us, Jerry.
Oh my god, let's get out of here.
I told you he was on to us.
What's a monkey doing underwater?
They're on to us, Gary.
Definitely hard to find good help these days, honestly. I could really only ever rely on my family back at home. I had to trust a few less than reputable people. Like that one who broke my horn from years ago, of course. He's dead now, but it wasn't at my hand.
I was going to ask, you can't let someone who slights your family live.
Oh, no, it wasn't by my hand, but, he was trapped in the sewers alone for a while, and I can't exactly say I knew or didn't know that the gates were locked the entire 2 weeks. But, well, they were. Damn shame that, really. For him.
That's why I hate being in cities. So many places to run and get yourself into trouble. I could have been spending all my time out in the swamps.
Out in the swamps, really?
Well, there's big things in there that think they're tougher.
Fair point.
There's less people. And when there are people, they're not there for long.
Well, unless they're strong enough to make it there. Considering you're someone who would like to spend a lot more time out there, I assume you're strong enough.
Oh, I'm here for business. I'm possibly engaged.
Engaged, really? What, is it some sort of arranged marriage then?
More, I was instructed to do it, but I won't be telling you who.
I don't mean to pry, and the intrigue in the city is far from my home. I have little care for it. So is this...
Go on.
Could you at least tell me? Is this one of those the heart wants what the heart wants sort of tragic arranged marriages? Is there some third suitor waiting for you somewhere else?
Oh
your
no,
heart?
it's more the family needs what it needs, and who am I to deny my family? I was born for a purpose, and I'll be damned if I don't fulfill it.
Don't get me started on familial expectations. Really, you should be willing to walk your own path, but we all have our responsibilities.
Oh, they're a human. That's just in that. Essentially an afternoon for me.
I suppose so.
When things are said and done, fleet of ships will belong to my family.
A mighty prize, indeed. Say, do you drink at all?
Makes your reflexes slower.
I suppose so, but being in that state means someone's more likely to try something. And I do so love it when they try.
Oh, no one in this entire city or the surrounding areas would even imagine it.
Well, maybe not for yourself, but for me.
Well, you can go have all the fun you want.
Well, you seem like the adventurous type yourself, honestly. You say you want to go to the swamps and risk things, find strong things, and explore for whatever reason, and at the same time, you seem to be erring on the cautious side.
Out of necessity. There's rumor that there's a black dragon out there, and I'd kind of like to kill it and wear it.
Really?
No, it's a swamp. That's just what people say are in swamps.
I suppose. Come across a black dragon myself. It wasn't much, honestly, to look at. Rather small thing.
There's no glory in killing a child.
Oh, no, I did not take its life or anything. I had no need to. Not to mention it belongs to a friend of one of my compatriots. Well, all of them, actually. Some
And
crazy...
Scrap, hear you.
Yes, go ahead. I'm fine with you
He
listening.
speaks quietly, but if he's speaking loudly, then
He's speaking like indoor voice, but decent volume. He's not whispering anything.
You just hear from over at the. Or I'm pretty sure she views that one as her kid, not a possession.
She's a weird woman who lives in the woods and has 2 dragons under her control. It's a rather strange situation, I admit.
she sounds badass.
Yes. She's also an
Hey.
alcoholic. Although, dealing with 2 bickering dragons, we understand. Not
It
too
was dealing with actual children. Oh.
You're entirely right.
Well, you know as well as I do, the beauty of money is you can pay anyone else to raise your children for you.
Actually, surprisingly, I don't have any other kids anywhere else.
You have children.
No, I said I don't have kids anywhere else.
I more meant that you, given the status of your family, I doubt your mother was hands-on.
Oh no, she was very hands-on in my raising, actually. Saw to my training herself. Some of the best tutors in the land, physical training, etc., etc. It's all standard stuff, to be honest.
Wow,
It's her only child, actually.
Leonians are weird, but I suppose it's better than not having a present mother.
Oh, of course. She wasn't there all the time, but, well, she was the head of our household for a time, and, well, during that time, I was a major focus for her.
So what, you can kick anyone's ass?
Maybe not everyone, but most.
Could you beat her up?
Which one?
Your mother? If she trained you, she must be strong.
To be entirely honest, no, I don't think I could.
At least someone has respect for their mother now. God knows my brother doesn't.
Well, family is the only group of people you can really truly trust in this world. So, I can't say I understand him.
No, this may just be the bottom talking. She's going to stay a little bit closer so Zorvir doesn't hear it. He tried to marry the lord of this city's daughter, but she was only 30. He was not. He was, let's say, a lot older, and her mother let him speak to her, and he's been pouting ever since.
Oh, I knew I made the right decision in coming over here. That is absolutely fantastic.
He thought if he ruled this city by proxy, he could turn it into some sort of magician's paradise.
Oh. The ambition of some will never cease to amaze me.
They told him 1,000 times, travel to Illyria, set up a branch operation for the family business, go to a wizarding school. yet he stays here. And I quote, no one is there that is no anyone there to draw him closer.
Really? In an entire city where the world comes together to form one glorious city-state, there's not a single person who grasps his attention.
You wouldn't know, he's never been out. He's never been. He's taken the family airship to Virus and he's been here, that's it.
It's wasted potential.
I personally think anyone who decides to tie themselves down to one place is wasted.
Well, yes. I mean, if you were to only stay in that one place forever, honestly, it'd be dreadfully boring. I mean, I might be tied to my family and the city we come from, but at the same time, seeing the world now and everything else around it, the people, the places, etc., etc. It's made life far more interesting. And opened up so many new doors.
Half the reason I even stay here as long as I do is, I don't know if, let's say the fact you have a whip and your fists and your wits. Don't know if it's your proclivity, but the quality of poison and abundance of it here is outstanding.
Really? Well, that is something I heard about.
There's some dreadfully macabre gentleman named Partarion, always talking about how wonderful his snakes are now that town's changed. He's not seen as some sort of pariah for raising them.
Oh, right. I almost forgot about the whole deity situation. Well, I usually prefer a much more direct method to dealing with certain obstacles in my life.
But it can be direct if you have to inject it in them. It's just faster to poison them.
I suppose so.
You get to see them crumble, paralyzed in their own bodies.
Well, that would be rather satisfying now that you mention it.
Here's Scrap from across the bar. You two are fucking creepy.
Do we need to see your friend out?
He's a strange one. Leave him to his notes and books.
Another outburst, and we may have Zorby escort him to his room.
Not into him that way.
Well,
his was a vague word there.
If Zorby is willing to offer him some soul juice, I believe that Scrap might be more than okay with that.
Okay, you're gonna need to now make a persuasion to keep the conversation going after saying some out-of-pocket shit.
13?
Good evening, Mr. Ando.
Good evening to you as well.
What the fuck are you two fighting over?
Soul juice.
That's
Well,
what my
Scrap.
dogs have?
Well, Scrap, I tried to secure you a supply, but it looks like they weren't willing to give.
Oh, you do come back to seeing Peleus walking away from a girl and just walking back to Scrap with his milkshake.
I still don't even have anything to put it in.
I figured you'd. I honestly, I thought it was a euphemism again.
What? Dude?
I think Scrap is in the closet on something. I mean, come on, no one's that obsessed with their work.
Dahlia turns to Scrap. You're in the closet?
I would have thought.
I'm
I
not
like to think-
obsessed. You're the ones that keep bringing it up.
I like to think that is when Dahlia rematerializes.
Yes.
Say that
Oh,
phrase.
Dahlia! Oh, Dahlia, fantastic of you to join us.
Yeah, his response to you is, I'm not obsessed. You're the ones that keep bringing it up.
Bring what up?
Soul juice.
I brought it up.
He did.
I was the one who brought it up.
Stop bringing it up.
I'm not going to stop giving him shit about that until he admits that I'm a sorcerer.
What the fuck are you doing?
I love the idea of this is the energy that Rick and Morty see. That's a myth. Why are you trying to start a myth?
Scrap, are you drinking?
Milkshake. I
think.
think.
Laura drank a little bit too much.
I was told it was a milkshake.
Turns to the
Crap.
I want a milkshake. Also,
Okay.
Oh, Flora left with a rather thin-looking elvish man, I believe. Not too long ago. She seemed to be having a good time.
Dahlia, you were given a cherry milkshake for 5 silver pieces.
She sits down next to Scrap at the bar. She's cheating on her boyfriend.
She has
He's
a
not my
boyfriend?
boyfriend.
You're naive, Flora.
It's try ghost of Flora.
Does she have a boyfriend?
She was seeing this guy at like a church.
Oh,
Like,
that's...
they had like a fighting date and everything. I was there to
Oh.
Now, Dahlia, this is very gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss of you, and I'm about it.
They even had they even had their first fight. Oh my!
He kicked her ass.
The guy actually won.
This,
Yes.
this orange
It's unheard of.
hillbilly?
Scrap just like got the straw for his milkshake in his mouth, and his eyes are going back and forth between the two of you. He takes the straw in his mouth. I cannot tell if you're both serious right now.
I'm just having a great night, personally. That woman wasn't my type, but otherwise it was a fantastic conversation.
Dahlia takes an unusually long sip of milkshake.
Let Dahlia, you're young, relatively innocent looking. Let's just say her and I are of a kind, but in the same way that two similar sides of a magnet won't stick together.
How do those even work?
I don't fucking know, man.
So was
The insane
was
clown
it
posse
the
doesn't know, I
creepy-
don't know.
the creepy laughter or something else that put you off?
Let's just say her and I have similar desires. And I don't think that they would really mesh well.
Scrub immediately looks at Dahlia. Did we do a background check on this guy?
No.
Honestly, we found him at a bar.
Yes, you did. You found me at a bar, got into a fight in front of me. Then I paid you to escort me to Illyria, and afterwards I asked for a room in exchange for paying for an XP. And now we're here.
I do love that you guys just keep getting strays.
Dahlia just takes another long sip of the milkshake. Next time we're doing a background check.
Hopefully there's no next time, I swear. Actually, no. Okay, there's never gonna be a next time. Fucking done if one of you pass away.
Man, so I can't believe that Flora is that type of woman.
Right?
Honestly, I never would have guessed.
I mean, do I tell her boyfriend? Do I not?
Well, you have some time to think on it. It'll be some time before we're back in Illyria.
God, I'm gonna have to like talk to her about this.
So, who did you see for the last few hours?
Scrub finishes his milkshake, puts it on the counter, and just hops down from the stool. I don't have to be here for this, and he just walks away.
All right. What?
Well, you left for a few hours. I assumed you grabbed one of the cards on the table here and dialed the number, so to speak.
What does that
Dahlia-
mean?
Don't worry about it.
She looks
Dahlia,
down. She looks down at the card.
Dahlia, I need you to roll raw intelligence to see if this was, if given, because your end was a lot more wholesome than this.
Hey,
It looks like you're ordering a person like you would a sundae.
I don't get this. What is this?
Well,
You
you see,
buy people?
if you want to talk to somebody for a night, then you go ahead and use this to find them, make contact. A therapist, company for the night, really. I mean, you know, a friend, someone to talk to.
I don't get it. How would you do that?
Some people are rather lone. Some people don't really have those. Especially some people with a lot of money.
So rich people are sad.
A lot of the time, actually, yes, more than you would think.
I'll say, just thinking about it. Actually, Roden, the richest people Dahlia would know are Mr. Gage and Dwargon and Archie, who are besties.
And her grandfather in a way.
Oh yeah, and I meant like in the country.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, do with these
Vulcan's a dimensional anomaly. He's like Rick Sanchez.
Yeah, do with these words what you will.
Like,
You can think the
Bye.
two richest guys you know in this country are best friends, so why would rich people need to pay for company?
Dolly just kind of looks at him though. So wait, like you and Flora were like flirting with people to get information?
Oh no, I was just trying to find some kind of conversation for the day. I did end up speaking with one of the most influential people in this town, and I believe I offended her in a slight way.
Nice. Anyways, I checked
Well, if you want to blame anyone, you can blame Scrap.
that I've learned to be a little dangerous.
He doesn't care who he pisses off. I at least try to keep track.
Well, to a point. I really might have almost burnt him alive one time. But in my defense, he kind of called. He deserved it. So,
Oh, they always deserve it.
of course. So Flora
Go
just
pee the hill.
gone.
Palace, you're like, I killed 50 men.
Dolly's just like casually stirring her milkshake.
It has extra cherries.
So, jokes about your nature side. What actually did you do? You seemed to leave here for quite some time, and I imagine you didn't get up to the same sort of business that
Well,
Flora
I tried
did.
to see if I could have learned anything by listening with people over at the marketplace or the spirit crossing bridge. I didn't see anything. But I did see
Huh.
where they keep the dams to kind of help keep the water out of this town. I want to see if maybe, this church... I'm going to assume we're whispering this.
Yeah, no, you are at a table, huddled over milkshakes. No one is actually, no one is listening to anyone's conversations in an establishment like this.
Yeah, there's one good reason for it.
Mhm.
So I didn't see anything or hear anything, but I did see that they had these little dams near the outskirts of the village to source the water there. I wanted to look at them to see if anyone may have done something to them, but I'm not exactly mechanically inclined. So me and Scrap may want to go back there and take a look at something. He might know more.
Fair enough. Otherwise, a giant snake might have simply been used to block the river temporarily.
True. I also went and took a look. Well, it was more of a pass by of the Bitter Black Refinery.
Oh yes, I've heard about that place.
Yeah, they're very well guarded near both their sugarcane fields and their the brewery. Makes sense, but
Yeah.
it seems like there's a lot of snakes. Maybe
I suppose they would keep. Maybe. I mean, snakes and a snake god, they go together, I suppose. Although it makes sense that it's so well guarded, I believe it belongs to that woman's family over there.
You think maybe they may have struck a deal with
It only makes sense that they would make some sort of deal with the more influential people within the city. People with power tend to flock together for both safety and to keep their enemies closer. So it wouldn't surprise me if they've either struck a deal or at the very least talking to each other.
So that's what I found out. Did you learn anything?
Well, I learned that one of the heirs apparent to that refinery might have a bit of a sadistic streak. And yes, unfortunately, these sorts of things run in certain nobles when you're born into power and nepotism.
Hey, Palius.
Yes.
I need you to roll me a generic wisdom.
8. God said 8.
I'll take this with the advantage given the circumstances. It seems she has a similar job that what you used to have.
Yay!
That is all. For the sake of vagueness, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about here. So it's entirely possible that, well, she's into certain things.
Dolly just cocks her head. With a look of
Right, I forgot who I'm talking to. Suffice it to say, she is fond of poisons and the like, but I don't know. I don't really think I got on her bad side per se, but I did make a bit of a bad joke at Scrap's expense, which she didn't really take too well.
then we may want to watch it.
I don't imagine we're on her shit list. It usually takes a lot more for people to truly offend someone with that sort of power and reach.
Who did Flora go off?
Honestly, no idea who the man was exactly, but he seemed, from what I saw when I occasionally was glancing over there, I believe he was buying one of the fancier bottles of wine. So, probably someone of wealth, or who's looking to spend a lot of money to get lucky tonight.
Dahlia kind of looks around his ear. Well, something tells me he bought insurance.
I would certainly believe that. I didn't really listen into what they were talking about, but she seemed to be having a fun time. We'll probably see her tomorrow morning then. Yeah.
He's so hard.
Oh, her boyfriend, right. Oh, that's tragic, and he's such a hard worker too, and then she goes off and finds some rich man who buys her with sweet nothings and tasteless alcohol. Oh, tragedy. Truly, my heart weeps for him.
You know, he's a hard worker.
Laura's just gonna show up one day and kick your asses.
I
What
am
the-
not that kind of person.
Cat is like, what? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Flora, sorry, Dahlia just ignites in flames. Go on.
These- Because I don't know what her relationship was before, so I'm just believing Dolly. I have no
Yeah.
reason to doubt her.
Yeah.
No, that's not
How
even
did you
rolling.
know Flora was almost married?
Yeah, for all I know, like, yeah, like she's basically cheating on her fiance at this point. Took one night in some new city with some fancy elf man and fancy wine, and that was enough.
Doing fancy elf shit?
You know, I used to think she reminded me of someone, but now that I think about it, honestly, not at all. She looks a fair bit like my mother used to, but honestly, her behavior is way off track.
Hold on, do you mean Arya Bitterblack or Flora?
Flora,
Okay.
not bitter.
I was saying, I'm trying to keep my notes of
I
Joe
would-
Mama.
There is a very good reason why Peleus has never made a move on any of the girls in this party.
No, it's not that. I have to make sure my image of Joe Mama is correct.
I feel like Dahlia just reminds him of how strict his mother can be. Or-
No, Dahlia is too much of a child and not
That is true.
nowhere near confident enough for Peleus.
Yeah, well, not just that. Knowing what I know about Peleus' mother, like to compare it to her, you gotta be hell of a badass.
Oh no, it was only an appearance. Like the thing is,
Oh.
he was reserving judgment because she was so reserved up until recently. But hearing about her doing this and cheating on her fiance and everything is definitely putting like a different like. Oh yeah, my mother
Dahlia
would
never
never.
said fiance.
What a
Oh
twat.
okay.
No, you can come to that conclusion.
I might come to that conclusion.
You
I
are,
don't know.
you, Peleus, are free Illyrian and can make whatever assumptions you want.
It's like telephone right now.
Yeah,
it
We're
is,
just,
it
it's
is
getting
so good.
twisted as it goes
I-
between each
Or
person.
dude,
Uh,
when they come back in the morning, there's just gonna be like a group meeting, like Flora, we need to talk.
Trap in the corner with some coffee. I have no idea what they're talking about.
Where'd you get the coffee? I don't know. I suddenly feel like a skeleton. Newsander.
So you didn't see anything else interesting though out there. I mean, everything else I would imagine was fairly closed up. So, well, I've heard of a few decent landmarks throughout the city. If you want to try and check them out tomorrow morning with me and the others, and maybe we can try to find something. I imagine if we want to wait for Flora, we'll probably have to wait a good while. So we could probably try to meet her here late morning.
It did take a while.
Dahlia just
Given
Dahlia kind of just looks at you and like, hope she thinks it was worth it. She comes back shaking.
He's just barely walking at half speed.
Her in the
Past the-
her
past the
first
sign
thing was
language.
Worth it.
The sign language is hi, Dahlia. Yes,
Yeah.
we're gonna cut to the morning. As Dahlia's had the room to herself now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just describe the bedroom that you walk up on, because you do wake up alone.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna set
He's making.
Okay.
He's making omelets.
Well, hey, there's a note. Cat.
I like to think AJ had a note planned for this guy just in case someone.
No,
What?
no, I'm just making this up as I go.
Ah, okay.
Hang on, sorry. I literally had a hair clip in my mouth. I'm trying to get my hair up
Oh.
right now.
Oh.
Well, I've got a puppy, so you know.
I
Okay,
just
hair
banged-
wrangled.
And
I've
I
got a
just
fourth-
banged my ankle on the on the wheel of my chair.
And I have
about
a
it?
fourth beer, so.
Oh, listen, I have ass length wavy hair. I had to get it up, and it's not exactly easy.
Jesus. How do you manage?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Again, from what I remember, Cat does have a lot of hair.
That's what I said.
That's funny.
Just so
Um,
you know.
Yep. Yeah, Flora, you do wake up. You are alone in a California king bed with silk purple sheets.
Yeah,
Purple,
would-
huh?
Cat, would you say you have an ass load of hair?
Crap, go home.
Stop!
They're keeping the car. You go home.
The person
support
I
the
asked
puns.
laughed, so I'm
I
good.
support the puns. I
Was-
annoy the hell out of my husband with puns. I support
That
them.
was actually a rule in one of the other discords I was in, where if you said a pun, if no one else laughed, you get kicked from the call for 5 minutes.
Based? Yeah, Flora. It's, on the side table, all of your clothes are completely laundered and pressed,
Damn.
Ow.
and there is a note on the pillow next to you. Which your legs still feel very shaky.
Oh, jeez.
And you're a little sore.
I'm gonna stretch and start to get dressed and read this note.
Oh, well, on the note says essentially, had to attend to family business. Feel free to make use of the bath, and the chefs can make you anything you ask for. Keep in mind
Stops
that
getting dressed and
the place is heavily
rethinks.
guarded. Do not steal.
Free food though, worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Bath and free food? Yeah. Yeah.
He said he has, due to magic, ye old medieval hot tub bath
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a bath.
with a lot of expensive grooming products.
I'm about to throw back up at the bar looking like I had a spa day.
Yeah.
Ash, you gonna roll up looking like, yeah, it was nothing.
I mean, since we're at an expensive inn or whatever, do we have some way to clean?
Oh yeah, each room has its own bath.
Cool.
Oh,
Then
fuck.
Scrap's gonna wake up and take a bath.
It just doesn't have bubbles like this one.
Aww.
Laura, just to ask, how much time do you spend at the Bitter Black Estate?
Let's see. Expensive grooming products, nice bath, and a breakfast. About
Servants as well. Who
I
will
would
do your nails
say-
and hair should you demand it?
she's not super girly though, so it's really just a bath and breakfast. So probably about hour and a half at most.
Yeah, they have a private carriage being pulled by a Slipnir take you back to your bar.
Yeah. I will also leave a note.
Okay.
Not sure how long I'll be in town, but even Flora after that would probably have to just say, feel free to track me down before I leave.
I will say, just for the sake of the morning after, because I'm rolling for this as we go, until you are reminded of it, you don't remember Zorbier. You were actively reminded of it.
Oh, that's awesome.
What is the note?
Yeah. No, you forgot trauma.
I forgot trauma.
Oh shit! Oh, that guy. Oh.
The goblin. Fuck him.
I thought you said she forgets the elf dude that she spent the night with.
No, his
earlier.
name is Edric. His name is Eldrick.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you
I was-
forget the
No,
goblin.
No, for a second I thought you meant the goblin. I was like, what?
You don't remember that awesome little guy.
That little dude.
Yeah, so I will Yeah, I'll just basically leave a note saying,
Yep.
feel free
Yeah.
to contact me again. Not sure how long I'll be here, but
He has your sending.
Yep.
So, folks at the inn, your options for breakfast are frittata with herbs, bacon and owlbear eggs, boar ham steak and eggs, or a truffle omelet.
Go with the truffle omelet. Shake it up a little.
2 gold pieces.
Christ.
Dahlia's gonna sit a little bit, but she wants to do that.
Yep. I'm just saying, the steak and eggs would have been 16 silver, so.
Ooh, steak and eggs.
Yeah, it's either bacon and owlbear eggs or boar ham steak and eggs.
Scrap's getting the steak and eggs.
Yeah, so as you do, yeah, y'all see Flora still a little limp walky. She's a soldier, so she can power through normal.
mhm.
But something's
Power through.
off.
Well, someone looks like they had a fun night.
What do you mean? She's got a limp.
Exactly.
She got mugged.
Exactly.
Dahlia's still asleep at this point.
It was either a fight or a fight.
I don't
Flora will just-
understand.
Flora's just gonna wink at Peleus as he says a fight.
Wait, which fight?
The second one.
I'm just looking between the two of them. What's going on? I don't understand.
You'll understand when you're older, champ.
He is the youngest.
Yeah. You'll get there eventually, Scrap. Your studies will lead you to something.
He's just like thinking like real hard. What is that even supposed to mean?
Where does the egg come in?
How many people are actually like in the establishment right now?
Not many. Most people seem to use this place just as a bar. Not many that live here stay here.
Okay. So yeah, I'll make my way over to him and get a
Didn't you already?
Flora's actually gonna partake in a morning drink.
Ah,
Okay.
how
Day
strong are we
drinking.
doing, Sonny?
Like something like a simple, like a Bloody Mary mimosa equivalent sort of thing.
Yeah, they can definitely do. They can definitely do a Bloody Caesar.
Oh, is
Or
this
do
like
so.
it was a good drink or it was a bad drink?
It was good. Just need a little extra pick me up this
Do
morning.
you believe in magic?
I have a question. What's the difference?
Scrap, it's rather impolite to ask a woman that.
Implies kiss and tell, Derry.
I'm asking what the difference between it was good and bad drink is. It looks like she got beat up and she's saying it's good. I don't understand.
It was bad drink would be, and she'll just reach in and pull out the flask of whiskey. I'd be downing this right now. Puts it back in.
So if it's like hard liquor, it's a bad thing.
Pretty much.
See, that's a lot more understandable. He looks at Pillis. Why do you have to be so awkward?
Cryptic?
Because I like fucking with people. It's not exclusive to Dahlia.
How old is Peleus? Because it's not on your notes nor your character sheet.
I think he's around 23, 24.
Okay.
Is it?
Mid-20s.
Flora out here with a bunch of childrens.
I know.
He's relatively young. Like, he might look a little bit older because he's, fucked up, but like...
Gonna have to find out how old Yordrick is. Like,
terrible.
I mean, I like messing with people as much as the next person, but you're just weird about it.
Mention
None of you have
what?
ever asked how old he is.
Yeah? Well, no one's asked that. Oh, I think Broden's talking about the whole cheating on the thing is,
Jesus.
Peleus honestly could not care less because stirring the pot right now won't do anything. You have to wait until it starts to boil, and then
Yeah,
you
wait
start
till you guys in the
holding
middle of a
it
life or
back.
death situation. So Flora, your fiance.
Exactly. Flora, you can't die here. Remember, your fiance in Illyria is waiting for you to return.
My what?
Your one-night stand in Galava is waiting for you to return.
Lord. But yeah,
So,
I'll
anyways.
give me drinks and give me a drink, and I did manage to get some
Information. quote,
information last
unquote.
night.
Not a lot of personal information from him. Hey yo.
Well, I'll look at Peleus and be like, I got some information, and
Okay, cut out some of the information because I only want to hear about the bits that are relevant to the god and everything else. I don't want to hear.
What does the 8 written on the back of your hand mean?
AJ, did AJ make a reference?
There's a mark
So,
on
Flora,
it.
you were saying.
Oh.
well, it seems like the Bitter Blacks aren't too bothered by this new deity.
No, I don't imagine they would be.
But I did find out that it was the Lord herself that made it the main religion of the city, and apparently cast out all the priests upon making this proclamation.
Did you figure out how long ago that was?
No.
Still, useful information. I don't think the time it happened really matters all that much. Seems
I
like
mean, it might.
It seems like a relatively recent change, to be honest with you.
It
I mean,
does.
yeah, but if it happened right around the time she took over, then that means there's an agenda, not just something that happened to happen.
Scrap, if a new deity entered a town 20 years ago, I feel like we would know. We would
There is
know.
also
Unless it wasn't a deity at the time.
If a priest comes in riding a giant serpent and blocks the river and proclaims himself a god, I feel like news of that would travel faster. Merchants talk more than you think.
Again, unless it wasn't a deity at the time.
How do you hide that? And what do you pretend it is?
A carpenter?
If it's not actually a deity, it might have just been smaller at the time and it's grown bigger.
Scrap, it's probably... I don't think that's how deities work.
You're assuming it's actually a deity.
I'm not.
Then why are you so focused on a deity coming into town and being
I'm
noticed?
focused on what everyone else is calling a deity, because effectively to these people it might be by the gods and everything else.
on that note, Peleus, you might actually entertain this. There is suspicion of coercion of the Lord.
Say it isn't so. Intrigue in my court? No. So,
Mhm. So, we bundle this all up. We have the suspicion of coercion, this new deity coming into play. Not to mention, this new deity apparently sends anyone who doesn't pay their taxes to repent. There's no leeway in the taxes.
oh, I have a damn good impression of what's going on here, and I don't like it.
Did they ever mention whether these people that repent are seen again?
It did not come up, although I might entertain the possibility of trying to get some more information if I must.
She's like,
Shrev just like turns back to his food and starts flipping through his journal. You're shit at gathering information.
She was distracted.
He was
Looks
doing
Scrap
something
with,
else.
like jaw dropped. I feel like I actually gathered a decent bit here.
Floor, you did
You
better
didn't
than
ask
me.
any follow-up questions.
Flora's sitting there like, hey, look, I had to do my 8 inch in 8 hours.
I could be convinced to take one or a few for the team.
Listen, Scrap, I think she did a hell of a lot better of a job than you did.
I had to make it believable after all. I can't just go asking these questions.
Of
Couldn't.
course, you had to commit to the act, all 3 hours of it. I mean,
Hell of a lot more than I did, huh? I learned almost the same amount of information in about 5 minutes.
What information did you actually learn on your own? Because you didn't really talk to anyone else.
Well, I learned that Ron Earhart took over about, it was like 20 years ago or 30 years ago.
Also, man, the bartender took a guess and ballparked it at
Yeah,
25.
25, yeah, in the middle here.
About 25 years ago, I learned that the previous lord of the city died to a disease that you only really get when transmutation magic is involved or a philosopher's stone. There's a possibility that it's connected to all of this that's going on, because you could easily use transmutation to fund something like this happening over time. And there's a very real possibility that the coercion involved, and he quotes when he says that, is actually just someone pretending to be someone that they're not.
All are possible.
God damn it, I hate how accurate that is.
What, ham or the blue collar mimosa?
The blue collar mimosa.
It's just orange juice and Red Bull.
I hate how accurate that is. You know how many times that has literally been the exact thing I go for?
Alright.
Oh
It
shit.
says more about you than it does about us.
Oklahoma. So, we have some information, regardless of who got it and how we got it. We do seem to have corroborated various bits of information through multiple sources, of course, thanks to the efforts of a few people.
You know, you can just say that I did a decent job in less time and not
You,
act like
Cat,
you're ignoring it.
myself, You, Cat, myself, and a little bit of Dolly as well.
Who's cat?
Flora, my mistake. Sorry, I'm 4 beers down, and that was the first name instead of Flora, because we do names slightly different.
Welcome to 10 a.m. Peleus. I'm Leonian. Shut up, drinks wine.
It's a cultural break. So anyways, what is our plan for today? There's a few sites we could see. We could try and stop by the temple, although I doubt we'll be allowed in. We could try and seek audience with the head household, though I doubt we'll be allowed to without a proper appointment. We'll probably have to wait for months. Or we can simply go to the amphitheater or the marketplace and listen for more rumors, or we can wait for Dahlia to wake up and see what she wants to do, because coming here was her idea in the first place. Flora, you still have your key to that room, right?
I don't have a key, but
You could go wake her up in case she sleeps in the nude or something. Better than us.
oh yes.
Or Yordrick. Wherever he's at.
Yordrick just
And-
sitting there at the bar.
Oh, there's Yordrick!
Hey, do you remember that low budget simulation from Rick and Morty? He's that. My man.
My man!
Looking good. Yeah. He can say those 3 things.
Yep.
Yes, I will go see what's keeping her. And I'll head up to the room.
You do have a key to that room, by the way, because you were
Yeah.
bunking up when you booked it.
Yeah, that's why I thought you both would have a key.
So do you walk in, Laura? Or do you knock?
I'll knock.
Okay. Dahlia, there's loud badonging on the door.
I'll open the door and walk in.
And as you open the door, as what Broden had texted me, a bucket of freezing water falls on top of you.
Where did
Just
You
shoot
crap.
at that
Yeah.
thing.
God!
Oh, you're back.
Like, she pressed the digitation to all the heat out of it.
I'm just looking at her in absolute like shock and horror. Why?
Dahlia's
Now you're-
sitting
now
there
you're
in
shaking
pajamas,
more.
just hugging a pillow that clearly has drool on it. Just, huh?
Flora, given your proclivity for ice magic, you're not more about the cold, as it's a little uncomfortable, but it's just the shock of the, now I'm wet.
The situation,
Like,
yeah.
I am so glad I sent Flora up there instead of me.
A way to like guard the room, and I was the only one in here, so I put a little thing. You know, I'll wake up if that hits someone.
You could have. You know what?
Quackers has a big stick. You just found him with.
Quackers is
I wa-
in the corner right now, just with a gun.
I was waiting to make a joke about don't step on the duck, but this is better.
No way to guard the room. Wah.
She doesn't know that.
No, you don't. You don't
Every time
know.
she looks towards Quackers, the gun is gone. Every time she looks away, it's back. Like
That's why
laser
the only
dust.
gun and the only firearm in the entire setting belongs to this duck. For those tuning in, I do not allow guns in my games. There is one per setting, and it's never within player reach. And
Also,
now
you
the
don't
duck
know
has
that
it.
This duck is not just a duck.
Hey, according to all known laws of aviation,
The duck should be able to fly. The bee, on the other hand.
yeah.
I'm just gonna look at her. Could you? I'm soaking wet.
You said the
She
same
kinda
thing.
looks at you.
Right, now we're
I'm waiting for someone to make the drum noise.
Listen.
Dolly just kind of looks at you with a disapproving look. It's just.
Just gonna. Can I? Do I know Dahlia well enough at this point, or do I need to insight like that she's
You've known
got
her
a
for couple
thing?
months. I will leave it up to you. You've known her for a couple months.
You haven't known her for that long.
Okay, well, either you take care of this, or I'm about to come sit down on that bed, sopping wet, and you'll have to sleep in that.
The guests approve.
Dolly gets out of the bed, touches the amulet, and her armor just goes on.
Like shudders.
Yeah, she goes, alright, I'm ready. And just starts walking towards the door.
Lord, do you not know the spell?
I don't.
You don't know Presto?
She
Nope.
doesn't know Presto. She doesn't have Arcana. This is our wizard.
What kind of wizard are you?
A blade singer. I'm a combat wizard.
Oh, the horror!
Oh wait, hang on. Quackers.
Paddle, 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 paddle.
Picks up. Hugs,
Like a purse dog.
hugs tightly, hugs a little tightly, and then just, like starts walking downstairs. I'm a little bitch.
Right. Thank you. Well, Flora, you can towel dry.
I'm gonna grab one of the towels, slightly cursing under my breath as I follow her back downstairs.
If you're willing to wear a bathrobe, there's a laundry service. You paid a lot for these rooms.
I have prestidigitation. You've seen me do it.
That is true. Peleus
Yeah.
has it.
No, I'm heading downstairs, but the whole time I'm walking downstairs with Dahlia, I'm gonna be like, you know, these clothes were freshly laundered this morning.
When you did that for you.
What the hell happened up there?
She had
Ah.
an accident.
Whack.
Dahlia,
Why do
Had
I feel
her
like
room-
you? Why do I feel like you were the incident?
If I
Dahlia
was
had her
the
room
incident-
booby trapped.
Is this her punishment for cheating for you?
Dahlia just high five Scrap.
That's what he's about.
Wait, cheating? What?
I think I made you look now on.
Explain to you. We'll explain to you while you're dry. I'll cast prestidigitation.
Dahlia's
Cleaner.
gonna get her breakfast. Sit down next to Scrap.
Go for it.
When you sit down next to Scrub, he just sort of like pulls up the journal he's been writing in for the past few minutes, and he's like, so I was thinking I could make a container kind of like this, and I could use some of the material that they use to make golem cores.
Dahlia will actually take interest in this. This is kind of interesting.
Yeah,
Sits
no.
down on the opposite side of Dahlia and just stares at her, continuing to drink her mimosa.
The tricky part's gonna be distilling it down and then using it to actually infuse into a potion.
Too bad we couldn't find the core for that cheese gum.
You
I-
melted it.
She knows that.
It might have just been made out of cheese, I don't even know.
No, golems
Flora, you're dry now, and you have information to present to possibly Dahlia. Or you guys have places you can choose to go.
That's
I,
true.
rem-
I did get some information last night.
I managed to get
Dahlia.
some golem dust from the first ever one that we fought, but I don't remember what happened with that.
Oh, you traded it off.
I think
Yeah.
I sold that at the time, yeah.
Dolly's just stuck in her face.
Winting because I know there's something.
Flora, I sense a great rage beneath your skin. Perhaps we've been thinking
I've
about
seen her
our-
rage. I've just never seen it directed at me before, so I'm like,
You also never seen Wyatt.
yeah.
You also see the yellow.
Quiet, simmering rage. What is Dahlia even mad about, though, right now? Like,
She's not mad, she's just disappointed.
oh yeah, because the
Oh man.
Yeah. That's the thing. She's not angry. She's just very upset. She thought Flora was better than this.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed," said the 17-year-old to the 40-year-old.
She's as old as you.
23 and in her.
Okay.
Dahlia's in her 20s,
so-
dude. Flora's in her 30s. You're
Dahlia-
jumping these guns.
Dahlia is literally
I
23.
never asked. Okay. I never asked the ages of the two women in the party. I've been told that's a bad idea.
True,
It-
but you have
He's
a
right,
drink.
yeah.
So
He's right. He's been alive this long because of it.
It's fair. He can only assume.
The main woman in my life taught me, yeah, you know, you don't ask that, and you definitely don't ask it.
Wait, you never
Just
asked
don't.
wait.
That weight or age, those two.
Wait, I assume Dolly
Either
would
of them.
She is a very light girl.
Dahlia would
Oh,
take it as
but-
a chance to
Don't
brag.
let
Yeah.
her be out here like toss me.
Toast me. She says in a heavy Scottish accent out of nowhere.
Let me see how much Dolly weighs.
He weighs about a few.
She weighs 105.
Yeah, jeez.
So,
But
She's
AJ,
really light.
we
What if we use those black dragon baby teeth I found to make the pickaxe acidic so it just cuts through stone easier?
So the way
Try that.
I see it, there's a few options we have here, depending on what we actually want to accomplish here. We can either try to go to the temple itself, probably fail in seeking an audience, but it's worth a shot if we really think we can pull it off. Attempt to get to the head of the house that rules this city. Again, equally likely to fail, in my opinion. We can go and try and hunt down a black dragon that supposedly lives in the swamps. I don't believe it's the same one as the other one. Talk to it for whatever reason. I doubt that that will prove useful at all. I don't believe it's the same one that your friend there was.
It's not a. It's too far to be Everburn, and Everburn lives in a forest.
Well,
I was going to say,
she
lives in a swamp.
remembers, Brianna talking about
Yeah.
the how they're fighting over a swamp area. So she was wondering
Yeah.
if like this one.
A dragon may prove a valuable ally. You seem to be relatively good at befriending them, so it could be worth a shot. But I would
Because
necessarily
they're.
want to.
Let's say, because they're Varisian, Flora, I need her nature.
Okay. Just regular.
Regular.
21.
Stereotypically, black dragons are dickholes.
Not likely.
Yeah. I
What-
don't recommend that we try to speak with a black.
Dragon.
Neither do I, although personally. Neither do I, but I think it's because we really don't have anything to offer in exchange for a sort of allyship at all. We have nothing really to give that I think it would want, and as I've been told, we are bound by contract to not hunt it. Not that I
Yeah.
would really want to risk my life hunting that thing anyways right now.
Based on the
I-
contract we have, the only reason we would have to seek it out in the first place is if it's actively causing issues that we want it to stop doing.
It
Right.
doesn't appear to
We
be,
could
according
also
to the
try to
person.
strike a deal with it in any case. The point is, as long as we don't just attack it right on. If we were to like go up to it and
That's
like,
true.
try to talk to it, and then it
Yes.
attacked us without talking, we have already slain ourselves.
Yes, by all
But
means. But
wouldn't
at the
we
same
essentially
time,
be-
I'd rather not risk it personally. We don't have anything to offer, and we have very little to actually gain, as we don't really have a game plan for dealing with anything here.
Aren't we
The only
supposed to go get an egg from a white dragon or something?
We have a month to accomplish
believe
that.
it.
I think I'm the only one who actually knows about that.
Yeah,
Say-
I think that is his cat.
Yeah, only cat knows about getting a white dragon egg, not an egg from a white dragon. That is, we're gonna have to have a legal distinction on that one.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, Dahlia, this whole thing was your idea. You had a problem with what was going on here. What would you have us do now that we have some information gathered and have a bit of a feeling for the situation here in the city?
Alright, well, I'm gonna guess you guys told her everything.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
skip
I would.
through
I
it,
would tell you everything.
I relay
and-
everything I would have heard, yada yada, you know.
Just like a final note, Flora would be like, if I might, I'm actually curious as to why the Bitter Blacks are so uninterested and nonchalant about this deity, seeing as they are the wealthiest members of this community, and this deity requires such a high tax.
Well, didn't they say
Penton.
that they favor from the tax?
Exactly. Blood
They
money.
are very reliant on the river itself. If the deity is able to control the flow of it, it probably bolsters their business. It's likely mutually beneficial, if anything. That's how
Mhm.
usually most deals go down.
Their disinterest in this god did not go past.
Disinterest or distaste?
Disinterest. There was no distaste, it was simply a disinterest, at least from what I gathered.
Well,
They probably view it more as a business partner than anything.
my own
Mhm.
two theories is either they're wanting to collect this tax because whatever can do this or is doing this wants tribute, and that's how they're paying it. Or, like you said, they're probably making a business deal with it to help get them money, and this is their way to further themselves from it. You know, more of a, we don't take, sides on anything, so if this ain't ever went out, we can't be willing to be there after that.
Of
Smart enough
course.
strategy, distance yourself from something like that's going to cause problems, yes.
Either way, I kind of want to see what happens to the other temples near here. Maybe we can find some information. I doubt
Did you
much-
happen to find anything, remnants of an old temple or whatnot for the other gods while you were exploring the city?
Dahlia?
Even not specifically, no. It was also a little dark, and these buildings would not have been lit.
No.
Well, I say we carouse.
Like they
for-
didn't stand out as one in the nighttime, but who knows in the daylight?
I say we carouse for a time, acquaint ourselves with the overall landscape of the city, just so that way we can ensure that we're not lost and know exactly where things are.
She points out, because I'd imagine there's like a map of this city somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's somewhere. Yeah, there's one you can look at, easy.
She kind of points out to the Sunset Cove, the Edgewater Park, and the map of many roads, and goes, I haven't been to these places yet. Or the city planning office.
I don't know if we really have much business there.
No, but we can
You're
check
right.
out the other places.
Oh, certainly. I'm curious actually as to the amphitheater myself. A good play or performance, honestly, would lighten things up a little bit, don't you think?
I almost went to the Edgewater Park last night, but I changed my mind last second to go check out the dams.
And did you find anything extra? No.
No, they're well built, fairly new, made out of wood. I actually wouldn't mind if have strapped on the back of me. Even more mechanically inclined than I am, who would know someone may have done something.
Well, if you want, you can take scrap there, and me and Flora can go check the amphitheater and marketplace and other parts of the city. Become more well acquainted with it. Maybe catch a stellar performance, who knows?
What do you think,
I
Scott?
might stop by a shop. I don't want to be without an anti-venom if I get bit by a snake.
Yeah, we can go to the market district.
I think
No,
that
that's
sounds like a
fine.
lovely idea.
Should we all go to the market district, or should we split up a little bit? We'll cover more ground that way, but...
I mean, if we all have something we want to get at the market district, probably should go there, and then we can head over to, we can separate that.
Ah, fair. Alright. Well, let's be on our way then.
Okay, so market district first.
Yep.
Okay, so this place is definitely more. There are a few buildings, but it's a lot of stall-based ones because river people will just start coming in with stuff. The ones that have set inventories in the handouts are the ones that are actual buildings. So Yelena's Mystic Wonders, Carl's Crutchery, Paraty's Potions, and Bob's Blades.
Only I had a little bit more money than just the starting wealth.
Hey, it's not like this place is going anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Question, is there any way to access money via bank?
Yeah, banks are national.
Is there an ATM somewhere we can stop by?
Dahlia's gonna withdraw some money from the bank.
Yep. Yeah, Palace, you got awesome transmutation magic.
I can scam people. Oh wait, I'm not a transmutation wizard. I mainly just I don't have a ton of money right now, so I'm not
There's
looking
also
to spend.
side quests.
Oh. Now that I can do.
Yeah. No, this is a full, like, place. Like, it's like a Holden Skyrim. This is a major city.
No, I believe it. I believe it. You're selling me on it.
If she's using the magic shop,
Okay. And as you go into Yelena's Mystic Wonders, you see a youngish-looking deep dwarf girl, Drugar, whose hair is white with streaks of purple in twin tails. She has a dark blue dress with some white trims and a bracelet with a very large opal on it. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Yelena's Mystic Wonders, finest magic shop on the entire river. How can I help you? Well, if you look around, we have a bunch of these sleepy time sheep stuffies, which, for those who are traveling, it's really important to get your 8 hours. Oh, we got these cool books, if you really just wanted to get things down quickly. Really popular with the cartographers. We have this other weirder book that I don't have much affinity with it, but... Oh, and we have some basic elemental weapons, and this weird pen I found in the swamp.
God, I really want that hat.
Is there a the strange notebook she said? Think you know what it does?
I have a rough understanding. It's an item you have to spend time with to really get it.
I could guess identify if you don't mind.
We asked no spells be cast in the premises. If you identify it, you buy it.
That
That's
seems
okay.
like a bad business practice.
Well, I don't know that spell, and we've had people try it and then try to scam me with it, and I once got ripped off of 200 gold.
Maybe you should learn that spell.
I'm not a mage.
Then hire one for
I'm sorry,
specifically.
do I come into your business and tell you how to run it? No.
You got a point, Scrap. You're being kind of an asshole right now.
And I think it's a shit business practice to sell something that you don't even know what it is.
Scrap, she now will ask you to leave. Just Scrap, the rest of the day.
Fine, I didn't want any of your stuff that you don't even know what it is anyway.
Now, can I help you people? Or are you gonna be dicks who just come into business and start insulting it?
No, he was kind of just an asshole for no reason, honestly. He kind of woke up today and chose violence. I don't know why.
Well, I know what part of what it can do is
Pokes his head back in and points at Pelly's. Kiss ass!
I know at least once it can let you use either comprehend language, detect thoughts, or locate object.
You know, it's not that bad. Locate object's pretty fucking good.
Out of game. She should have led with that. Like,
Well, Scrap didn't give her a fucking moment.
Yeah.
no.
Likewise.
To be fair, initially all she said is, "I don't really know much what it does."
Yeah, much.
Yeah, and then Scrap cut her off and then kept cutting her off until
Yeah,
she
but not-
got us to leave.
No. She did not continue. That's why we.
She did
started
not
speaking
get
up.
Roden. I'm gonna say NLBL. She did not get to.
Scrap just kind of
End
cut
of
her off.
no
like,
debate here.
"Yo,
Whatever.
Yeah, no,
Fuck you.
Scrap
Fuck your
was a
shop.
fuck no.
Fuck your items.
She was
I'm
like-
out."
Dolly would like a book of insect coffee and sleepy time sheep and stuffy. How cute are these sheep?
Honestly. Best I can say is Moopsy. So, aggressively so.
No idea what that is.
Okay. Someone want to help me out here? I'm just gonna post a picture of the Moopsie rodent, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
Alright, I was gonna say, like, Marie cute? Like,
Yes.
Oh
actually.
my god!
Wooloo cute.
Oh fuck, that's way too cute. Dahlia, come on, you gotta get one of those. Oh my
Good old
god.
rodent, the Moopsie.
Okay, that one's a lot.
Oh my god.
That was
Okay.
the actual pluck of it.
Dahlia, can you resist that?
Moopsie.
Dahlia will get one sleepy time sheep stuff. She cannot resist that. Let me know. She cannot resist.
Oh!
Moopsie.
Oh!
Yeah, the Moopsie does
Oh.
drink your bones.
Oh! Oh!
Here you go. Children
Now, what I can tell you about the hat is, it's weird. It lets anyone understand you, but does not work both ways.
Oh!
Yeah, good thing it's not real.
Moopsie. Yeah, above it. The Moopsie does have a strange power to, despite it being only able to waddle, it will get to you.
Oh no! Oh no!
It'll find a way to Mr. Magoo its way through any situation, and he gonna get there.
This is like the snail or a fucking SCP.
The
Yeah.
Moopsie kind of is an SCP.
Kind of.
Moopsie.
Dahlia gets one, I guess. Does anyone else have money to
It's
get?
not living, it's just a
It's just a plush.
It's,
Yeah,
it's just a
Moopsie.
plushie for now until it turns into like one of the many fucking horror stories where the Muppet comes to life and like stabs you. Except this one's gonna drink your
You're
boat.
afraid that Chucky's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, dude. You don't know, man. There was
Okay,
a
Chucky's
doll.
terrifying though.
I once had to work in a suburb and there was a doll
I thought
face
that's
down.
the horror movie villain I could punch 50 yards.
It is true.
Or
I'm
put
gonna
in
eat
a
you.
box. Fuck out of here.
Bitch,
I could put Chucky in air jail.
I put him up on a high shelf. What's he gonna do?
Exactly. Yeah, so yeah, that's what they tell you the hat does.
Dahlia, get the hat. Get a cool hat. Come on. You know you want the hat. You know you want.
By the way, as the hat is mentioned, perception check
From everyone
for everyone.
except Scrap.
Yeah, except Scrap. Scrap is not allowed in here.
That's a 19.
That's a
no?
4.
Yeah. Solid.
Dahlia and Peleus hear some very subtle croaking. Excited croaking.
Get the hat. Get the hat, Dahlia. Come on. No, I think
Okay,
that's
you-
Yordrick. He's
Did
off.
you not remember the Yordrick has the sage frog in his pocket?
Yordrick has a new friend, and he wants a hat.
Oh, I thought you were describing that as like.
No, you guys just hear it.
Yeah, Yordrick's friend like starts croaking at us, so I think that means he wants the hat. I say we get the hat.
What is it? No, it's
She
kinda-
straight up said she just sort of found it in the swamp, thought it looked cool, tried it on. It basically lets anyone understand you, but not vice versa.
Oh, but that means Frogman can talk to us. Dahlia, get the hat. Come on, get the hat. Get the hat for the frog.
It's a little pricey, so you could always come back for it.
It is pricey, but like, come on, frog hat.
Golly, just crossed her up. Am I gonna be taking that if I'm not getting inside?
Oh, I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement.
I'll say it. The frog doesn't have pockets.
She's talking to me.
Okay. But you're talking to the frog is a hermit animal.
I can afford it.
You will be duly compensated in time.
By who?
Well, that doesn't matter. You'll be duly compensated.
Golly, it's just staring at you. Just. you can-
I am a
you can have
man
respect
of
for
my
that.
word, Dahlia. I've never broken a promise to friend nor enemy.
Callius,
Of that you can be certain.
Callius. I've known you for like 2 weeks.
Yes,
He did help me buy tofu.
I did. And I've never broken a promise to you before, have I?
But could you still afford the moopsie if you don't?
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, she's probably got the money. I don't have the money.
Ollie has the money.
Yeah, I just have starter gold. Like, you guys have job gold. It's a whole nother
Dahlia's
level.
like looking at everything put together.
Ollie, I'm just saying. Getting that would be rather
You do
useful.
73 gold for all of it.
For all of it?
All of
So
it.
for the detective notebook, the
Sleep times,
moopsie.
sleep, stuffy, and the strange Casa hat.
Okay, so we're going down from 90 to 75.
90.
I mean, she would be buying it.
5 plus 65 plus oh sorry, I was looking at the box of copying. My bad.
Yeah.
The copying was right next to the detective notebook, so I got them
No,
zooped out.
she is asking for 7 off.
Okay, then yes. You know, like I was looking at the detective notebook instead of the instant copying because dyslexia do that.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, she is buying in bulk. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, because you are buying in bulk and she does not know how to unload this hat.
Fair.
For all you know, this was a fake curse item.
And she's still selling it for 65 gold.
When you find magic items in the swamp, you sell them.
I mean, yeah, I would do that too.
So, the 73. Okay. She hands her.
Neat. Yoink. Okay. But if it's cursed, I'm not liable.
We didn't sign a waiver. But fair.
No, he's
I'm
got a
back
good
with
point
you.
on that.
Come back if you need anything else, or if any of your friends can't sleep.
Thank you.
We tend to make these little plushies in bulk.
Is that a big problem around here then?
No, it's just very convenient.
This is
Well, I'm
convenient.
sure.
A guaranteed way to get a full night's rest.
Fair point.
Great thing for your child. Here, have this
Mhm.
magic item. Just snuggle up to it every night, say a word, and that child is out for at least 8 hours.
They're actually super popular with hospitals. They tend to
Oh yeah.
hospitals will buy them in bulk and give them to new mothers.
Or
Oh.
patients who
nice.
just can't seem to get sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
No more chemical anesthetics here.
Woo. Or that one
Scraps,
spell.
Scraps forgetting to sleep again. You just drop it on his head and say the word.
The command word, the default is moopsie, but you can set it to whatever you want.
Sweep.
Okay.
Like sleep.
Dahlia's like holding the hat. What kind of hat is it? A Casa hat?
Yeah, you know the Japanese like dome rice hats.
Okay, that's
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Casa.
let's.
I will let him use this. I want it either back or compensation.
He straight up told you when you met him, this is if you give him this, you get that oil you need for your spell.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
You get
When you
oil
met
now. Yeah.
him, you asked him for the toad oil. He said he needs his hat back.
Oh, this is his hat.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
then yeah,
Dahlia, we did it. We did a side quest.
Dahlia just looks at you.
I didn't say that in character. I'm just-
I didn't know how much money y'all had, so I expected you guys to be too poor to get it.
Dahlia
Now-
apparently
now
had
that-
enough.
now
I
when you
mean,
put me with the banks, I had 8 platinum saved up.
She's fiscally responsible. Look at her go.
She's also going to deposit the 1 platinum she has left back in.
Yep. He deposited it with the banker, who is a gecko, and he licks his own eye.
nice. Bet he's good with paperwork. He can always
Yes,
see what to do.
I will say, you would probably know that a hermit animal just being grown to full size in the city, probably a poor choice.
Well, Dahlia was going to
Dahlia,
recommend they try to go find what most
let's-
likely would be the dilapidated temple of, she would hope, the
Ah.
monarch she could find.
Dahlia, I have a slight suggestion if you would listen. I think you and Scrap and your little friend should go out to inspect the dam, and while you're out there, well away from everyone else, you can do, what you need to do. And in the meantime, me and Flora can take a look around the city here.
I went to go get anti-venom, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Where-
no,
after you actually find scrap. After you find one. Okay,
yeah,
well,
you go in to see Praetarion. He is also a Drugar. Has a nice purple braided beard, a belt full of vials, a bottle of what you can assume is antivenom around his neck, and a cobra.
Well, purple seems to be pretty popular color around here.
oh no.
Oh yeah, it stands out amongst the swampy colors.
That it does. So I've noticed a large number of snakes in the area.
No, because the snakes aren't purple.
Damn it! I thought for sure.
No.
But they like purple and they have snakes, so it's
Yeah.
like two things close together, AJ. You can't blame me.
Well, when you live in a swamp, there's a lot of poisonous serpents. I've personally been raising them for about 40 years.
Is that how you make the anti-venom?
That is how I make the antivenom and the regular poisons.
Neat.
I
I
also
don't-
sell snakes.
What kind of snakes and how much? I probably can't afford it right now, but it's good to know.
Well, ones I'm willing to sell to just any old individual. I can sell you a big old python or something smaller, natives here in the swamp that has a little bit more bite to it.
What are the
Oh,
chances that it bites me?
Depends how you treat it. Snakes are usually timid animals. They're not the aggressive type. You gotta treat them with love and care. I like snakes, son. You can tell after like the whole religion switch, this guy was like a weirdo for a long time, but now he's popular. He's happy. He's riding a high. Even though I named him after 2 Chaos Primarchs. 2 depressing Primarchs.
I'm banned from saying anything.
You are. You are out loud, yes.
So how much did you say that they would cost?
Oh, fine they, and I never said a price nor an item.
I'm aware.
So I didn't say.
And yet I asked.
Well, you're saying they. You need to give him an item.
He was asking about the snakes.
Oh, you want a snake? Which
I mean-
snake do you want?
I mean, he may want one later, but he's curious how much they cost.
Well, it all depends. If you want an adult, it might be a little bit more timid. Or if you're willing to try raising it from an egg, which is a lot of work.
You know, we have that spider staff. Maybe. Snake.
I'm pretty sure I gave that to some wizard to use as a focus at the college.
Correct.
We had a
Also-
spider staff. Maybe. It
You
would
could
work.
just dig a pit, you know, and fill it with, I don't know, spiders or snakes or something. But if you're looking to become a pet owner, I'd probably need to see the home you're giving it. I can't give something so precious to just any stranger.
Well, the home's pretty nice, but I'm not exactly around super often, so it'd probably be best if I didn't.
They're a full-time commitment. You wouldn't believe the amount of rats I have to have shipped here.
I'm a little bit surprised they don't just catch them and give them to you with how popular snakes are lately.
Oh, people have their own to feed.
I guess that's fair.
Also, the rats around here, son, real big, like feed your family big.
It's rather unusual, their size.
Well, they used to be. But is there
Wow.
anything else that can be getting you?
How
Maybe-
much for an anti-venom?
I pulled up the wrong place. It's gonna cost you 10 gold pieces. Cheap. I know it's a lot cheaper than when you'd find it in other places, but that's because we get it right here. I got no manufacturing cost.
I can respect that. I'm a bit of an alchemist back home myself, and I just sort of make everything myself.
Ah. Oh, I remember the day I got my certification. I'm not part of any organization because, well, poisoners aren't that popular.
Yeah, I don't think I could get away with making poison back at home.
Depending on what you use it for. I also have these fun little throwing needles. They're a simple weapon. Everyone's proficient.
Hmm.
You get the poison in them, and they go right in the skin and right to the heart. Oh, great for defending yourself.
Yes, defending yourself.
I can't just sell them to no. Oh, you're not from here. Yeah, criminal. There's a lot of. It's a low crime environment.
Well, I think I'll just take the anti-venom for now. Hopefully I won't even need it.
Hopefully you won't. Okay, just here you go. He puts it in a branded vial.
Neat.
It's got 2 snakes making a heart.
Neat.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, let the river flow and may Titanicus be with you, son.
And also with you, sir.
Oh, man. You exit the shop. Ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Yeah, he exits the shop and after the door closes. That was fucking weird.
Scrap, it's so good to see you again.
Oh, I thought
Just
you
a
guys
friendly
left.
man.
Oh yeah, well, I guess we
Yeah.
Wait, it's goodbye. Scrap, it's good to see you, Dolly.
See you again. Bye.
Bye, we're gone.
If you're seeing this, I'm dead.
I have passed.
Quacker is also doing that, but with his like talons.
Oh.
Shrub just walks back over to the building where he left you guys.
Yeah, just Dahlia's there.
Throws the moopsie at him the hardest she can. Sleep.
Alright. You good?
Yeah, I went to go get some anti-venom in case one of us gets bit.
Alright. We should probably check out those dams. I'm gonna go check out the Sunset Cove amphitheater thing.
Okay. That poison shop owner really likes snakes.
Yeah, you really like bombs.
Also, we used a prayer to their new god as a goodbye thing.
This is not the first time you've heard it here, by the way.
Dahlia kind of searches it. He goes, "Well, Scrap, we better be off. Maybe we'll be with you."
Wisdom save.
13.
You're scared.
Oh.
Yeah.
Primal chill down your spine.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's creepy, right?
If you cannot feel comfortable with wherever you're standing. But it does not last as long as Quackers now flies and sits on your head.
Aw.
Wah.
Our god beats your god.
This god's present. Get out of this head, it's mine.
I'm just imagining in like the antiphysical whatever realm of these gods, it's just Quackers going, "This one belongs to me."
Quackers are just
Yeah,
a fucking
so
anathema.
it's like, oh, thoughts of this god in Dahlia's head. He kicks him out. My room.
Invite you over.
Freaking vampires.
As we're walking out of the market district towards the out of town, she looks back at Scrap. I agree with you though, that was some of the shadiest shit. Talking about the book.
I know, right? How come she kicked me out but not you? You complained too.
My headphones started.
I said, how come she kicked me out but not you? You complained too.
I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't like Goldwolf.
No, you did a lot more than Dahlia.
No, I still gotta say it.
Victim
Ow.
mentality at its finest, folks.
Yeah, it was all her. It wasn't me. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm Scrap. I'm perfect.
It's always the world against me.
That's not what his stance is at all.
I know.
That's the joke, my friend.
Yeah.
That's the funny gag we're making right now.
We made a funny.
I'm done.
You were
with
jokes,
the
right?
funny.
You may now laugh.
It's Lord Farquaad's assistant holding up the sign that says "laugh."
One of my favorite jokes from Claws, which is like, when you want to say to your friends that your joke is over, make sure to signal to them by saying, "I am Dunny with the funny." You will proceed to laugh. What a humorous chap you are. Just like,
Love that series. But yes, as you get out towards Spear Crossing Bridge, passing the Bitter Black Refinery, which is a large estate and very big cane fields. The guards at the Bitter Black estate look a lot more tough.
It's like they're compensating for something.
They control the most addictive substance on the planet.
Would Scrap even know to make that kind of joke?
What is Panis?
He's so repressed, I don't know.
Scrap knows what sex is.
Does he?
yes.
No, it's Dwargon who doesn't.
For some reason, I doubt it.
And Dwargon's a father.
I feel like Scrap knows the dictionary definition of sex.
Yeah,
but he knows
exactly. No,
absolutely
that's what I'm
nothing
saying.
else.
He knows the dictionary definition of sex. He doesn't understand all of the shenanigans and whatever's going on with what you guys are doing.
So would he know enough to make a compensation joke? That's the thing, because like that would take subtext. That would take like,
You need to know about PP big or PP small.
yeah, like you know about the literal, but
Well,
do
I
you
mean,
know about the?
he would probably also know like the fact of like typically like males are like
Also, his best friend is Terry.
yeah, that is true.
That's
There you
true.
go.
Terry definitely fucks. Yeah, that's fair.
He is hot.
Yeah, he is
He's-
pretty hot. I'd smash Terry, and I'm
He's
straight.
deceptively hot.
So,
The
yeah.
main thing that Scrap doesn't understand with sex is people beating around the bush about it. He's just like, just do the thing!
Oh,
He doesn't
Scrap.
understand flirting or like foreplay. He is just like to him if you schedule when this happens, you do it and you move on. It is
I'm
an
free at
appointment
4.
for
Let's
Scrap.
make an egg. Yes, as you get out there, the frog jumps out of the idling Yordrick's pocket, grows to about a size that's bigger than you guys right now.
Dolly just tosses the hat to him.
As it lands on his head, it fits to him because magic item.
Yeah.
It's just literally just.
That was a lot of money.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Oh, thank
Sorry, could you
God.
speak up?
not too loud.
Is this thing on?
I have been without this hat for 3 months.
How'd you lose it?
Got taken by a snake man. You take one nap on a log.
So is it gonna like shrink with you now, or what?
Yep. I mean,
Oh,
do I need to stay in your company?
I don't know what's going on with you, honestly.
Yeah, are you like, what are you doing here? What's your issue with the snake people? Do you have an issue with the snake people, or they just have an issue with you?
I've got an issue with snakes in general. Dumb piece of shit.
Did you just call me that?
No, dumb pieces of shit.
Oh, I was about to say, and fire hands.
And he eats you.
So do the snakes actually have a lisp, or is that just like?
Oh, that's a oh no, that's just a myth that we kind of spread.
Yeah, I figured it was like propaganda or something.
Yeah, they tend to eat frogs and toads. A lot.
Don't a lot of things eat frogs and toads?
Not that can talk.
You know
I'm
what's going
pretty sure there's certain kinds of birds that eat frogs and toads.
Not on my watch.
Do you know what's going on with the town at all? This
Oh,
What?
guy.
But AJ, what about the French?
not on his watch.
We don't talk about the French. They used to be a problem.
Water style, toad bullet. Do you mean the thing that people are calling God?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's
Is it just a big snake?
kind of. It's somewhat extra dimensional.
Why does it want people to call it God?
Believers, give it power. The more people believe you are something, the more you ought to be it. Thus, they don't tend to question the edicts of a god. Why share power?
It's more my incredible disbelief how much they'd be willing to just give up all the others.
Well, when something calls itself God shows up, it beats a concept you can't know.
So is it like an active threat to the surrounding area, or is it just kind of chilling here?
It depends on what you see as an active threat. I don't know what it's plotting because, well, my full powered form, I can't really go in there unnoticed.
I mean, do you think that they're planning to spread to other areas and push out religion in other locations?
All snakes want to do is spread, devour, and mess up your day.
Do you know where it is?
That seems a little bit conceited, but I get your point.
Do I know where it is? Not exactly. Urban areas are not comfortable for me in my power. I am one of nature. I'm sorry, I don't know that humanoid name for locations. That is a you people thing. Speaking of names, I should be polite. Is he he bows Fire Nation style, if you get what I'm saying? You know, like one fist, hand on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
My name is Gama Senin. His name is not creative.
I'm Dahlia.
Well, I believe I owed you something.
Yes.
Do you have a container?
Strap, can I borrow a vial?
Oh, you didn't even have a bucket. You need enough oil to make paint for a spell. It's gonna have to last you. Right. That's true. If you can find something, wander into the swamps and merely call my name. I appear to those worthy or those who seek true wisdom.
What do you define as true wisdom?
Harmony with nature. Pragmatic living. Wanting everyone else to just go away.
I don't know if that one counts as wisdom, but sure.
Hey, he's just saying what he thinks. And any of you bipeds who know the good tastiness of a big old grub, kind of person.
Well, before you head off, would you like to please help us kind of extract those? She points over at the dam.
Did we actually get this guy's name?
Yeah.
We didn't talk before.
Okay.
Gama
I just want-
Senin.
I
It's
just wanted to make
Toad
sure.
Sage. Yeah, his name just means Toad Sage. I'm not getting creative here. I vehemently refuse. You know, No, he will turn back into a small frog and begin to hop. You know, I've been listening to everything you guys have been saying since the nice turtle's been carrying me. Gotta say, this place looks pretty suspicious. Have you burnt it down yet?
The town?
Yes.
Oh, I want to.
It's just humanoid life, who cares?
I mean, I feel like us burning down the entire town without probable cause would probably be an issue.
Yeah, that is.
You trying telling anyone that there's snakes here?
Yeah, I think for some reason they kind of like the whole worshipping a giant snake thing. Granted, I don't think it's given me much of a choice, considering if you think about the other god, you seem to get.
I don't know, that poison shop owner really seemed to be into it.
Think he knows something? Should we rub him up?
No, like, Galivanting does pull like a scrap-sized Tonto.
I don't think you'd need to rough him up. I think you could just ask and he'd tell you.
Puts away his sword. Do any of you keep alcohol amongst you?
Yeah, but I don't have any on right now.
Sad.
Oh boy, do
Well, the
we.
reason no one from this settlement has learned the ways of a sage in I don't know how long this has been here, but I was here first. That's how I can describe it. Do you mortals know what fairies are?
Oh fuck.
Do we have the rules over for this?
No. You know what a
So-
fae is?
He's a
I've seen a few of them hanging around the bars sometimes.
Quackers on the drum set? They're nature spirit is the best way to describe my form of biological life. I'm still flesh and blood alive, but I'm not quite a normal frog.
So you're
Adjacent?
starting to
God, it's been
regret-
so long since I've been able to talk to anybody. I missed this.
starting to regret giving you my name.
You know, I don't care to trick you, right? I owe you.
You what?
I owe you. You got me. I couldn't talk to people.
Okay, sorry. For a second there, I thought you said you own me. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
I own you.
I mean, I could eat you in a bite, but that would be uncomfortable for us both.
I'm pretty sure she'd just give you indigestion when she burned your throat.
And at least heartburn. And black
You-
voice.
Have you people not seen me breathe fire?
I also have
Now I
bombs.
want to.
You've seen him. You saw him burn the snake bodies. Frog. According to actual ancient Japanese stories, frog magic is based on flame and smoke.
That's the opposite of what it should be.
Nah, I like
Oh,
it.
look at me.
I like fire frog. That's pretty neat.
The tail of the gallant Jiraiya has the frog breathing fire.
Yeah.
We need to go check out the dam.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Did you need a ride in the water or?
I mean, if you could be a help and it might help us check under the water.
Climb on back and we'll be off.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you got
We're
on
riding
the back.
Toad.
It's the second Skyrim reference.
What was the first?
I thought we made one earlier.
Eh?
Like you're finally awake. I swear we made that one. I don't know.
Eh?
I don't know, frog.
Might have been you.
I don't even know how I'm here. I'm astrally projecting to you.
Yes, as he gets you on his back. Try me. And he will. Scrap, you get on the frog's back?
Is it gonna be faster than walking?
He's about the size of a small car.
Yeah, sure. I guess we
he's
can do
grim.
this.
Yeah, as you get on, and he goes straight into the water. Y'all don't get wet.
Jolly has a moment of panic. Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
So
I
is
don't
it
know how to
like-
swim?
Is
but
it like an air bubble, or are we just like
air
not?
bubble.
Okay.
You're like in an air pocket.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like an air bubble, or we just are somehow magically not wet.
Yeah, no, you're like an air bubble. You're lucky. Oh fuck! I'm not even gonna try to justify myself.
Well, I wasn't expecting this exactly.
Yeah. First conversation you can have, you're gonna be pretty nice about it. Do you not know frogs love to talk?
I mean, I hear them croak and stuff sometimes near water.
Mm-hmm. As he does swim under like that dam. Just sort of sits on the riverbed.
So you said you'd been here since before all this, right?
Time is a bit relative when you isolated yourself in a hidden area for... I don't keep track of time.
Well, do you know if this dam has been here since before the whole snake thing started happening, or after?
Before. The bipeds who have been here have needed it, or else their city is going to flood every rainy season.
Okay. Where does the water go when it's not flooding then?
It flows downriver into an ocean?
Yeah, but usually with a dam, the water will build up behind the dam until it's released. Or it evaporates. So where's it going when it's dammed up?
He can't answer this question. He's not a civil engineer. Nor does he spend a lot of time near this place.
Did anything big happen with the dam around the time the snakes started showing up?
All I remember when they started showing up is they kept coming to my home and attempting to eat me. Burn those bastards up is what I did.
But they came and tried to eat you, all like, what are you, like 30 feet cubed or whatever?
I'm big.
How would they even try to eat you? That doesn't make sense.
Chop them up into little bits.
Didn't stop to ask.
Make it come
That's
out.
fair.
When someone invades your home, do you tend to ask what their plan is before killing them?
I mean, the last people who did that, I know from their minds.
He just ribbits in agreement.
What do I see going on with the dam?
It's mostly made of metal and wood. There are slats at the very bottom, so say this was like sunk into the riverbed, stuff could still kind of gradually flow out the bottom.
Okay. And are we on the side that it releases into, or the side that it's blocking?
So it flows northeastward on the bridge, okay?
Okay.
Usually about here.
So
on
the
side of the bridge.
so the river is flowing this way.
Yes. Flows from lake to ocean.
Okay.
Over here.
Ish.
And so the dam is not the bridge, right?
No, the bridge is just a bridge.
Was there a dam this way?
There was not.
So there's just like a dam like right here.
More or less. Not one that is across the water all the time. It's more like the ones that you can lower in if you need to control it. Kind of like how they did in ancient Egypt. They would control the flooding.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know how much it matters for the story.
If you have civil engineering questions, bring it on.
I have some issues with where the dam is placed in relation to how the river is flooding the town.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, boys, I'm gonna make some popcorn real quick. I'm gonna.
No.
I didn't think I could watch
no,
this
so,
today,
I'm-
but I guess here we go.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that them lowering the dam is what's floods the town.
Yeah, well, they need to flood the town. It controls the floods.
They need to flood the town?
When you have crops by a river, you actually do need to occasionally flood it.
Yeah, you do. That's how they do it in Egypt.
Okay.
That's how ancient Egypt survived.
They rely on the
'Cause-
flooding to basically.
Okay, because this whole conversation, I was assuming that they were trying to stop the river from
No, they're
flooding
trying
the
to
town.
control the flooding.
Yeah, they don't wholesale stop it. They just control when it happens to make it more consistent.
The
so
snake
that
guy
we
can
mark
stop it altogether.
that as well, which is even better than the dam.
You can just stop the river or the flooding.
Oh,
Yes.
well, he's the god of the river, not the god of flooding.
Yeah, that's why they're a god.
So he can just turn running water into stagnant water.
Alright, that's what you want to surmise, that's what you want to surmise, man. I will never tell you how to think.
Scrap's a weirdly religious atheist.
Mm-hmm.
He's not an atheist.
I know, that's
He's
why I
devout.
said you're a religious atheist, because you
He's
have a
devout
god.
space Catholic.
Yeah.
I am so confused about the placement of the dams.
Stop asking civil engineering questions then.
We're in D&D. We have
Okay.
dragons
Dear God, you're a true
and
wizard.
fireball, and here you are asking goddamn civil engineering questions as a fucking 23-year-old woman who paints shit and runs a tavern.
Hey,
We don't
she's not
know-
asking shit, it's all Toma.
Yeah, that's fair. You're an alchemist. What the fuck do you know about civil engineering?
There's no obvious signs of sabotage here. No one has been breaking this thing. It's not been used in a while. So there's some barnacle.
Just say fuck it.
Straight up Noah.
Dahlia, that kills people.
Yeah, just
Scrub, really should we grab 2 of every snake?
Wow, and I thought I was gonna be the evilest one in the party. Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Right?
I'm fucking surprised, like, on God. Like, AJ knows what I'm talking about. I'm fucking surprised.
Yeah.
both her
He
and me
fucked
are just a little bit more frustrated. Just kind of like,
Damn.
what the fuck are they doing then? Like, I'm lost. Like, lost.
Oh, I know.
Okay, yeah. That'll
That-
happen.
That makes one of us.
And I don't, like, legitimately, I
I-
don't think I'm going to be able to get back on track of it. Because I'm like,
I think there's more to this than just
Oh,
deity.
Still, I'm just saying.
I think me and Peleus are on the track of
Oh.
coercion,
Peleus is
noble
on track.
families, government issues. Like, I don't think this is deity as much as it's
Oh,
I'm
my sweet summer
political
child.
intrigue.
I
Peleus
was
is on
so
track
I
right
thought
Grab said that last night.
the entire time I thought the stream was flowing this way, and there was a dam here to just make sure that if the river starts getting too much water, it won't just flood right into the city. That was my
Mm-mm.
understanding.
Yeah, no, I looked it up. Yeah, I know it. Lakes flow to the ocean.
I feel like you guys
Yeah.
are way too hung up on
Yeah,
the civil
I
engineering and not
just can't
the
tell with this
giant
map
god
where
part.
the ocean would be.
Well, that's because I've never shown you guys a world map because I refuse to commit to one. But I know it.
I can help.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Okay, So are we just to assume that this dam is for the purposes of irrigation?
Yes.
Okay, well then.
Okay.
We're done with the dam.
Yeah, nope. I think this is political, noble.
Oh, it's something,
This
Flora.
is
Oh,
something.
it's,
Mhm.
it's something. I can tell you that much.
It-
This is-
Just my conversation with Cedric, I was like,
Suckus, you
Mhm.
alright? You sound a little done over there.
Oh, I'm not done. I am far from done. I'm
No,
having
see, when we
a
cut, he has
fantastic time.
when we cut, he has full carte blanche to make all of the Warhammer things he wants.
Oh, I am in such a position right now. It's
Yup.
great.
So
I
we're
also
gonna cut to Peleus and Flora while they're investigating what now?
I think we'd go to the temples first because the amphitheater is just kind of like a thing of open. But I'm kind of more curious about the temple. Not like the snake temple, but if there's
Yeah, older ones you would look for. So I would
Yeah.
need a persuasion with advantage from Mr. I know the seedy underground
Okay.
to ask someone like, where would I find this?
I have a real quick question.
Yes, if it's about civil engineering, no.
It's not. So we're going
Okay.
through like farms and stuff on the way over here and back, right?
Mostly, yeah, sugarcane farms.
And Scrap just like find a bucket and then offer to pay a farmer for the bucket.
I thought you were gonna thieve the bucket. Yes, so we get a price for a bucket.
That farmer's working for every copper he can get. He's not gonna steal from a farmer.
You got 5 copper pieces on your Toma?
Yes, I do.
Here's a wooden bucket.
He immediately hands the bucket to Dahlia.
Okay. That's a 19 persuasion, by the way.
So you do find a homeless. And they are willing to, they're willing to show you in exchange for something to eat. Or alcohol.
I'll look a little bit to Flora.
Looks to see if homeless has any sort of cup.
They do not. They are down bad.
Looks to Peleus, you owe me a flask.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That I was just gonna say.
I thought that one was a memento.
The
You can also
flask?
give him food.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could just give him like 5 silver pieces and he can go buy himself a full meal. Like,
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
Okay,
It's
I'll give him 5 silver pieces. He can buy booze or food, whatever he wants. I don't care.
If this older man is he's gonna take it, follow me. As he takes you to a row of burnt out buildings.
Ooh.
Roofs collapsed. These were what's left. We had one to Levion, one to Zudona, and one to Zytos.
I see.
Do you remember what gods those are?
No.
I wouldn't
Damn.
care to. They're all the same to me.
One of them, I believe, Scrap worships.
Yes. I'm guessing this is everyone besides maybe the war god.
No, there's a lot more gods that are not present here.
Oh, I thought there was only like 4 big ones, right?
There's 10.
Oh. The Pantheon has expanded since I last looked at it.
No, it is not.
Well, fuck.
I had this
Damn.
pantheon before I knew you.
What were
Maybe
the
I'm
ones
just-
that he said?
Zudona, Zydos, and Levion.
Oh, they don't got the wisdom god.
Scrapple, do you remember what
I'll,
these?
I'll,
these
I'll
do?
need to get those names at some point.
Does our
Oh,
intelligence
yes.
character know exactly who those belong to?
I mean, I know which one's Sedona is.
I know. I'm talking to our wizard who's here with me. Maybe they could shed some light with a religion check, maybe.
Maybe. I came in way before the Pantheon, so I have no fucking clue.
After
Well,
the pantheon.
After
Well,
the
they're
Pantheon,
just
yeah.
they're just in the lore document, but we don't remember them in the thing. I mean, I guess I could look at them. I'm just thinking like in Peleus'
Check far and
mind.
wide.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, is it in far? Oh, look at that.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thanks, AJ. So which ones exactly was it again?
That makes
Was it
sense for the area, actually.
Zydos, Zudona, and Levion.
Zydos, Uzdona, Levion. Water storms, crafting, and fortune fate luck. Okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
burned down specifically Scrap's church.
Oh my God, Scrap! You're gonna
He
be
already
so-
knows. He's already annoyed.
Ah,
Yep.
fair.
They got rid of the casino.
Well,
That's why he was so annoyed about the casino earlier. That was his church.
Back, I remember seeing this.
do you remember the day it happened?
Mm-hmm. Back then, I was a respectable member of society.
When did it happen?
Ballpark 25, 30 years ago. Back when that snake deities, people were moving in, or people were moving out. Once the buildings were abandoned, them holy men took everything of value out of here and had a big old ceremony declaring this heresy and witchcraft. Which I know witches, they don't do this.
Well, it's rather weird for a bunch of priests to abandon their own temples and then burn them down on the way out.
No.
Whispers
Yeah,
to
Oh.
Peleus. They
No,
didn't.
they drove
It's-
the other holy man out through threat of violence.
Oh, okay. You said the holy men came by or
I'm
took
old.
everything of value and then burned it down. And I was like, oh, well, I'm thinking holy men, like, oh, the priests themselves. Like, we're like, oh, this is all heresy.
No,
In
no, no.
this
The
village, okay.
snake holy man.
Ah, snake holy men. Got it.
You kids.
It's just me, the player, being confused.
You kids.
Yeah.
Back then, I was a respected juggler.
With a little bit different of an accent, that would have been a really weird sentence.
Okay.
Back then, I was a respected juggalo.
The best prostitute for eons.
I was thinking of the insane clown bus.
Juggalo.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the.
Dangerous helicopter rides.
I used to dress up like a clown and
God.
complain about magnets all day long.
ICP. But then I lost the coordination ever since I got the shakes.
Well, an event like that is hard to forget.
Yeah, I'll look at this, man. Tell me, what drawbacks have happened since this new god has taken over?
Most people can't. Some people just can't afford to live here.
The
20% of
taxes, right?
What they make, 20% of what you're worth every month. Some people just didn't agree with the new faith and hightailed it.
It is a little greedy, I suppose, then, yes,
So-
for the church to demand such a tithe.
So
What I
you would
hear, that
say that
temple's
the
a-
sorry.
They say that temple's paved with gold. Can't see what else they're using it for, except for. Oh, I don't know.
I was waiting for the I don't know, and then for him to say something completely out of pocket.
Yeah, I thought.
So you would say that the taxes and the tithes are what the main drawbacks of this new deity are.
What I've been experiencing, but I've been able to avoid them. Those who they catch when they can't pay it, haven't seen them since.
How do they?
You
collect
mean
this stuff?
those that are sent to repent?
And from what they say, they're sent off on missionary trips. Don't know
Or
about
getting-
you. I'm just a simple juggler, but I ain't never heard of no missionary.
We heard about this so-called deity through simple rumors and hearsay. So, well, that and a job board, according to Dobbs, anyways.
They say they catch a holding worship for any other god, they send monsters. But I'm just a crazy old man.
And we're just some pilgrims, of course. So, really nothing happened here at all, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you don't need anything else out of old Mr. Chiggins,
You fuck off.
Peaches.
I know it's a reference, but it's just
This
a
is
funny
not, that
fucking
is
name
not
Um,
old
anyways.
man Jenkins.
One more question.
Is his
for
first
this man.
first name Gus?
Pietro.
Are any of the original, like, I don't think I'm gonna use the right word, but dignitaries of the, to say 25, 30 years ago, he was around when it happened?
Yeah, he was a respected juggler.
Right. So any of the original dignitaries of the Kuth, for lack of a better word?
Like those of the old royal family, or
Those are the old faiths.
you mean like
Yeah.
old priests, or do you mean like no old people?
Old-
Any old priests, who
Old
stuck
priests,
around,
old
or-
noble people who might have been around when the original, yeah, when this god first showed up.
pretty sure you know one pretty well.
Any that didn't convert either went off to work for the Bitter Black family, left, or put to the cross. Guess that's some old Voresian torture tactic.
I was just about to ask, would snake god people use a cross?
Yeah, that's some weird biblical imagery in there.
Like,
Even S.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
that being said, the cross was a punishment before
Yeah, it was the cross.
Christianity,
Jesus.
so
Yeah, but still.
I think it became a symbol after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was after that.
it
Before that,
became
that
a
was
symbol. It became a symbol because it was the punishment that was used on him.
Yeah. Like, one of my favorite jokes is I'm pretty sure if Jesus was eaten by a bunch of sharks, people would be wearing a fin. I guess with a golden like, fin on it.
I mean,
Yeah.
possibly.
So what was it you said? Went off to work for the Bitter Black family, left, and what else?
Or were put to the cross.
They killed, converted, or they just
Crucified.
basically-
Yeah.
Killed, converted, or left.
Which you know is an old, is a Varisian
Yep.
military
It's also
tactic.
it's also
in
a
fact,
really terrible way to die.
Yes.
in fact, were you around for the goblins in the forest?
I think so. Yeah, Flora was
Goblins in
there.
the
Flora
forest?
went
Yeah,
to
I
their
was there.
camp. Flora
I
went
went
to
to their
their
camp
You
and
were
like,
They were put
hung
to
out.
They were put to exterminatus by an inquisitor.
Yeah.
oh Lord, yeah, I know what that
Yeah, you
means.
guys signed them up for that.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did.
Scrap. Okay. Scrap
You got
was
a
the one
medal
who
for
gave him
that.
the detail. Scrap was the one who gave the details.
Yeah,
on
Scrap
that.
told, but yeah, y'all got a medal for telling them. And I remember a large, essentially, sister of battle came in and put him
You
to the
guys-
cross.
Not only you guys sick an inquisitor on people, and you're willing to flood an entire town just because you kind of don't like
Are
what
we
they're
in
doing.
Warhammer?
Hashtag-
Scrap is the one that sicked the Inquisitor on the goblins, but he's also the one who is not okay with flooding the entire town.
Dahlia did
Like-
this. She's not gonna actually flood the town. Christ.
I know. I'm just
Right.
saying it's funny because you've joked about like,
Like-
can I just say
like-
fuck it?
The goblins were actively causing problems and being
Yeah.
a nuisance and
Uh-huh.
directly pissed Scrap off.
Yeah.
And threatened you.
So
So
I think at this point, I'm gonna look over to Peleus and
I'm going to look around a little bit inside of the remains of this place. I don't imagine too much is left, but I am a little bit curious.
I want to speak up. You're quiet as hell for me.
Let me check where my mic is at and make sure it's facing me. There we go. Is it better now?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to check the remains here. I don't imagine there's too much left, but I'm curious. You're welcome to come with me. We can chat about whatever.
I'm just gonna sort of look around to see if there's anybody else around us.
There's some guards. There are some guards always patrolling the streets. Mostly Gator boys, some Snake boys.
Vaguely familiar with these types of operations. I'll let you go ahead and I'll maintain a look of
Yes, you can go.
subtlety.
Disdain, something to pass off yourself as a loyal believer or whatever.
Of course.
Okay, I need you to roll performance to act casual.
Oh God.
I don't know, fly casual.
Please.
Damn it, I was hoping she'd come win with me.
16.
Yeah, you're pretty casual. Well, Selkus, because you did the recap, I'll let you turn your reroll into an advantage if you wanted to.
I mean, it's basically the same thing anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'll see. I'm basically going to be looking for any kind of symbology, any sort of desecration, anything at all that could clue me into what I was messaging you about earlier that I think it
Oh,
might.
given your biology?
Yes.
Given your biology, I will allow you to make an Arcana with advantage, an Investigation with advantage, or a Religion with advantage.
Those all have the same modifier.
Then that's thematic.
18, thank you.
Got you, boo.
Thanks, AJ.
I will say the most you find is some burnt stuff.
Okay.
Like it seems like they tore the place down, torched it, and then left it as a warning.
Got it.
Like you see some burnt Bibles, what looks like might have been a model ship for the Levion Temple. A charred roulette wheel. Like they were thorough. Anything metal was taken and melted down.
Got it.
But it does feel very desecrated.
Oh,
Like,
good.
any holy energy that was here has since left.
Got it. I'll head back to Flora and give her the deets. Well, I did a little bit of looking around for the rubble, and well, the old man was right. There really isn't much left at all in there. They were fairly thorough, which tells me that this wasn't likely some random act of a mob. Whatever exactly happened here was very clearly organized, which corroborates his story.
Extremely organized and very well thought through.
Correct.
Actually,
And they took...
because you keep talking, but because you rolled that high, I'm gonna message you something.
Neato. They
I
took
think-
everything of value as well, which is pragmatic. But combined with the taxes, I have a feeling that this religion is rather greedy.
It is. And I could be wrong. But a new religion
Mhm.
and the most wealthy family in this area showing a complete disinterest in the religion.
Go on.
It all seems a bit too well lined up.
You don't say.
And one
Well,
of
the
them
Bitter
had a-
Black family seems to be the one benefiting the most through this new religion.
You're telling me that a family would make a deal with something very powerful for influence and cementing their position within a city.
Nobles can be very unbecoming if they seek power.
That you are certainly right about.
We have the fact that the Bitter Black family has benefited financially from this situation. We know that one of the members of the family attempted to marry into lordship.
Yes.
And from what I can tell, if I've got my timeline correct, shortly after that didn't go through, the current lord's parents died, and this new religion took hold.
And yet, doesn't it feel like something else is missing?
There does seem to be a missing piece, yes.
Have you figured it out yet? Do you think you've put all the pieces together?
Out of
can't
character,
say
I
that I
think I
have.
might know what the missing piece is.
It's Yordrick.
It is, yeah, he's been gone this
Around peace.
Well,
I
it's
can't-
also maybe something to do with the transmutation magic that was involved in all of the money that's being taken from people.
Okay,
Mhm.
Ghost of
Go subscribe.
But
is a good
that's
point.
cool.
But
Thank you,
that is
Ghost of
something
Scrap.
that we can bring to the table later
To
when
which
we're all
we
back
will be
together.
However,
We are gonna call it now.
Hope everyone enjoyed their time here tonight. Make sure you investigate everything thoroughly and choose your role carefully.